It's a Friday morning. You're hanging out in the break room. Rochester's Classic Rock 96.5. WCMF. How's it going, buddy?
Pretty good, buddy.
What's going on, female buddy?
Doing good, buddy.
42 degrees right now. Going to get up into the low 50s. Look, not even your jackassery can bring me down today. This is the best day in the history of the world.
You got a big run coming up.
Yeah, you got big plans.
Oh, my God. All right. So if you don't listen to the show after right now, the Toronto Blue Jays, they kick off the World Series in Toronto tonight against the Dodgers, 8 o'clock. And I'm a Blue Jays fan.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a very fun couple months watching this whole thing. And while you were gone, tickets went on sale for the World Series. Was it Tuesday, Kimmy? Yeah, it was Tuesday.
Yeah.
Did the best I could to get a ticket. I didn't even get into the queue to Ticketmaster. So my wife, I called her all disappointed, and I'm like, look, I'm not going to be able to go. Dad. She goes, she tells me, you're going to go. So she books me a hotel room in downtown Toronto because she's the greatest wife of all time.
Yeah.
And it was decided I'm just going to go up by myself, and I'm waiting to pounce to buy a ticket on the secondary
Yeah,
market.
you were watching it go up and down, up and down. I mean, you was like addicted to this
Yeah.
yesterday.
It was actually, yes. No,
Yes.
it was
It's a game.
It was like lightning in my veins.
Yeah.
I'm going to quit this job.
You would just start yelling out prices. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm going to quit this job, and I'm going to become a day trader.
All right.
That is what I'm going to do. All right, so last night, we hit the sweet spot.
Nice.
Exactly where I needed the tickets to be. I pulled the trigger. I got my ticket.
You're
I'm going
in.
to the game. I'm going to the game tonight.
Wow.
I'm leaving right after work. I'm going to screw up over the border, hopefully be able to catch a little nap at the hotel,
All
and
right.
then go to the game this evening. And that has set into motion everyone in my life trying to take advantage of me.
Oh, really?
So my daughters, they're 13 and 15. They're
Yeah.
in their own little world.
Mhm.
So, one does tennis, one does hockey.
Yeah.
They got their social lives. They have not been paying attention to my story arc this week,
Sure.
which is fine. Last night, they realize that I am going to this baseball game.
Yeah.
And they start to understand the gravity of the game.
And you're just going by yourself.
I'm going by myself, but that has now become a problem for both of my daughters.
Why is that? What do they want?
All right, well, last night, my 15-year-old has hockey practice, so we're on the way to hockey practice, and she's like, so you're going to the game? And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to the game. She goes, you're going to go by yourself? I go, yeah, I'm going to go by myself. I go, the ticket is not cheap. I don't think I could afford to take someone else with me. She goes, well, I want to go. And I go, you don't even like baseball. She goes, yeah, but my 15-year-old says this.
Yeah.
All right? She says, we spend time together when we go on hockey
Yeah, it's an
tournaments.
experience.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah,
daddy-daughter experience.
And she goes, I just want to go to have the whole, like you said, the experience of everything. And I like watching baseball. I'll sit and I watch Red Wings games, and okay.
Yeah.
And she goes, I don't know. I thought we could go together.
Did you tell
Oh.
her that you wouldn't really have much time to hang out with her because you're going to be on deck the whole time?
Not cool. But here's the thing. So that kind of got to me. Because
Yeah,
to your
I would
point-
imagine.
To your point, my dad would go off and do all these things
Yeah.
on his own, right?
Heard many stories.
Yeah. And I'm like, all right, well, so
Papa.
in the back of my head, I start thinking,
You can't pull this off, man. What is she going to do when you're at the game?
no, she's going to come to the game with me. That would be the plan.
How you get a ticket for that now
just
and
it.
2 seats together today?
It would have to be standing room only. And I explained that to her, and she goes, yeah, I'm fine with that. And I'm like, all right. So now the sappy
Wheels
dad
are
in me
turning.
Yeah.
starts to take over.
How
So
can I make this work?
So I start thinking out loud, and I go, all right, well, I could leave. I would have to get your mother's permission to take you out of school early. And she goes, really? And I go, I don't know. And she goes, well, my friend, they could come too. All right, F you.
Yeah.
This wasn't even
All
about
pushed it
F
too
you.
far,
What do
kid.
you think?
Yeah.
You lying monster. All right, so that's done.
All right.
So then I get home from dropping my daughter off at hockey practice. My 13-year-old, she's sitting at the island of the kitchen doing her homework.
Yeah.
And she starts the whole, you're going to the game. And I go, yeah. She goes, you're going to go by yourself. That's sad.
I mean,
That's sad.
So
it's kind of funny. I can't imagine. I just putting myself in your daughter's shoes.
Uh-huh.
Dad's leaving for the weekend to have the experience of a lifetime without his family.
okay, first of all, I'm leaving for less than 24 hours. I have to get up
Yeah,
tomorrow.
but-
I have to get up tomorrow at 6 a.m. to be back here for my daughter's hockey games.
Yeah.
It'd be one thing, I guess, if you're going with buddies or something, right? But you're just going alone.
But that's for me. I mean,
But
Tom-
the problem is this is how we used to live.
yes.
Both
No,
of us as comics, we did. It was
Sure.
no big deal to be in a town and go, oh, go check that out, and you'd be by yourself walking around. So it's
Yeah.
pretty normal for it. And my wife doesn't understand it either.
Same. Nobody in our lives gets it.
Well, no, I'm not saying it's weird that he's going alone. I'm saying it's weird that you're not taking anybody in your family that wants to go.
The tickets, they don't really want to go.
Just based on your childhood and
Yeah.
the way you describe it, I
Yeah.
would think you'd avoid it Because you don't want to be your dad.
All right. If this was a hockey game, like
Yeah.
a Sabres playoff game, and my 15-year-old wanted to go, she enjoys hockey. She sits down and watches hockey. I would find a way to bring her
Right.
with me, right? Like if this was like a tennis tournament.
The U.S. Open.
Yes, exactly, which we did. I would find a way.
Yeah.
Well, we did that for my youngest
you
daughter.
did,
We
yeah.
did that already. So, and here's the thing about going to these things alone.
Yeah.
I would argue. I wish my wife could come with me because I think she would really enjoy it, and we get to have like a romantic evening
Yeah.
watching Shohei Ohtani and Ernie Clement and
Yeah.
Vlad Guerrero. But like, there's no way she can make it. I would argue going to these major events like this by yourself is more fun
Oh, it is.
because it gives
So leave your families behind, everybody.
Yes.
Kimmy this.
All dads in stands.
Leave your baggage at the border. Come up and enjoy Toronto. Family free.
I am going to get to experience
Yeah.
everything.
Oh, yeah.
Like soak in the scene without having anybody there with me. Like I'm
Yeah.
gonna get the full on.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Sure, but I totally get why you want to do it by yourself. But if you were to take your daughter, it would be an experience she'd never forget.
But I can't just take one daughter.
Fair.
Okay, so now I'm
But then your wife's going to want to go. Then it's like, why? That's how this
Yes.
snowballs.
And my wife can't go, so like here's the thing, because she's got to see patients today. She can't. I mean, sorry, going to the
Yeah.
World Series. So like if I take both my girls, then my wife is home alone without anybody, and she gets like sad, which
Yeah.
I don't get.
I know.
Okay, that sounded bad.
Yeah, jeez.
No, I'm just saying, like.
No, enjoy the peace and quiet for a night.
Thank you. Like, you do so much for this
Get
family.
a break.
Exactly. Like, just relax, enjoy yourself. And no, like, if she's home alone while me and the kids are doing something, she will text me. She will call me. What are you doing? What's going on? When are you coming home? Da-da-da-da. This,
Yeah,
that,
I
the
know.
other thing. Like, she lives for us, which I get because we're great. But my 13-year-old starts making fun of me at the island of the kitchen.
That's sad.
You're sad. You're going to go, you're sad, sad. I'm like, yeah, well, it is what it is. She goes, well, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, so you got a little to-do list?
Thank you. She makes fun of me for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And then she goes, well, when you get up there, I need you to bring me home a World Series T-shirt, and I need it to be red.
Red.
What if they don't have a red T-shirt?
Well, she doesn't have a red shirt. She wants a red
Oh.
shirt.
Oh.
And I go, now, my youngest
She
does
can't lie and say she's there.
bingo. She does not care about baseball at all. I go, why do you want a World Series T-shirt? She goes, well, I can tell people I went. Like, what are you, my dad? You
Yeah.
psycho? What is with this family? My 13-year-old wanted a T-shirt to wear in front of her friends to lie that she went to the World Series, which she does not care about in any way. In any way. It is the weirdest
So
couple of days.
is it this fear of missing out, right?
It's 100% FOMO,
Yeah.
which I get because I have been very excited around the house getting the opportunity
Yeah.
to do this, right? Like, this is phenomenal.
Yeah.
I understand how lucky I am, right? But like,
You've probably been talking about it nonstop around your house.
well, I
too.
haven't talked to the kid. Like, everyone has been so busy this week. We've all been like ships passing
Yeah.
in the night. It wasn't until yesterday that I think they realized, like,
You're leaving.
well, what a big deal this event is.
Sure.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because like now all the things that they pay attention to, we're talking about Game 1 of the World Series and Ernie Clement from Rochester, and it's been 32 years
It's the
since
Dodgers coming to town.
you got
kinda.
that. Not to mention, there's that meme that's been circulating. The last time the Jays were in the World Series, the Bills were in the Super Bowl.
Oh.
So you got that
I
synergy
did see that.
All
Yeah,
right.
I did
going
see
there.
that.
Damn.
But I don't know, man. Like, it is amazing to me, right? My 15 and 13-year-old, they're still developing human beings.
Right.
Their brains are becoming things. But it has become apparent that all women are born with the ability to guilt.
Yes.
Because nobody taught them that.
No.
That's just a thing that happened.
Yeah.
And both of them managed to pull at my heartstrings enough where I started considering something I never should have considered in the first place. One, taking them to the game, and two, getting her a T-shirt that she doesn't care
Right.
about that's going to cost $75 Canadian.
Is it possible that you also tried to make your dad feel that way and he just didn't feel those feelings?
Well, I guess
You're
I
gonna
don't.
miss my birthday, Dad.
I never brought that up. Not until after. No, in fact, I don't think we've ever talked about that.
But look at all the experiences your dad had. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Like when you break down his laundry list of
Yeah.
what he got
I mean,
to
he's
do.
has he checked off every major championship?
So he's been to multiple Super Bowls.
He
Yeah.
watched Michael Jackson do a halftime show.
Yeah.
The first one?
Live.
Yeah, that was the first one.
And he's been
So-
to a World Series, right?
I believe he went up when Toronto
Well, as
was
a player and then
He
as
was
a fan.
He was on deck.
As an honored guest
For
of the
those-
Canadian government.
For those who don't get that joke, I've told the story on the air before. My dad had a Blue Jays batting jersey that he had personalized in the early 90s, which that was before this was a thing,
Yeah.
right? So I don't know how he got it.
Probably went to a tailor.
So he would wear it on vacation.
Yeah.
And when he would go on vacation with his buddies, people would ask, "Where did you get that?" And he goes, "Well, I played for the Blue Jays."
Yeah.
And one time, some guy asked, "Hey, were you on the team when they won the World Series?" In
Was it when
93?
Dave Winfield
Joe Carter.
Joe Carter hit that home run?
Yesterday was the 32nd anniversary.
Wow.
He goes, they asked, were you on the team when they won the World Series? He was on the team. When Joe Carter hit that home run, I was on deck. And this is before Google.
Right.
So everybody believed him because my dad is a 6'4" at time.
Yeah, he looks like a big guy who played ball.
Yeah, he could have been a ball player.
Do you think like the lies he's told over the course of his lifetime have people now Googling to see if he was the guy?
But
he
if I
said he
looked at
was?
that, but if it was just a big white guy on deck,
Sure.
I would go, oh yeah, it's him. I guess
He could have been John Olerud.
Yeah, I mean, just think of
Yeah,
because
I guess
nobody
they
looks
didn't
like
know
they
his
did
name.
30 years ago.
Yeah.
As long as you got the right height, you're good.
Well, no, but he had his name on the back of the shirt. Like, you'd be able to Google
Right.
Duffy.
It's an easy name to remember.
Well, you can say I just pick a common name so people don't bother me.
252 WCMF, 252-9263. I got my ticket. Everything is good. I am headed to the game tonight.
Man, this is going to be a great experience.
Bro, I can't wait. But every woman in my life is trying to guilt me into either
That
taking
sense of
them.
entitlement is seeping in, buddy.
Let's talk to Teddy. Hey, Teddy, how are you, buddy?
Good morning. Hey, Duffy, are you feel guilty that you didn't take your kid or your wife, or you feel upset because you're supposed to go by yourself?
I feel guilty I'm not taking my wife because we were planning on doing this together if the Jays had done this, and just the way the schedule worked out. The kids, after the way they reacted last night, I do not feel guilty about that.
Yeah, basically you got pissed off right now, right?
Yeah,
you can
well,
go
yeah.
by yourself because you lost your freedom.
Well, no, that's it. I would have lost my freedom. You're right, Teddy. But I got all my freedom back. All the beers, all the
yeah.
baseball, all the chicken and rice for dinner.
Damn.
That is right.
Teddy.
I feel same way every year because every time I go back home to Indonesia, my wife says, "Oh, you're going to? I give you freedom to choose to go every year, but you don't want to go, so I have to go by myself."
Wait, you go all the way home by
Damn,
yourself?
That's a trip.
Yeah, because I took her one time on the early 90 with my kid, and then she never want to go back.
The flight's got to be like 30 hours.
32-hour runway.
One way.
Holy
Teddy
crap.
is
And then
back
I have
in
to-
town, baby.
Listen, and I have to take train another 7 hours to get where I want to be.
Wait, so once you land, it's 7 hours to get to your house.
Yep,
Where the hell you live, man? Up a mountain?
that is right, about 3,000 feet above sea level, and then the temperature it was great. It's just no pollution. So that is my vacation. No phone, no TV.
So God tried to keep Teddy away from humanity, and he managed to claw his way over here.
That is my vacation.
Oh, my God.
Teddy, thanks for the call, buddy. Have a good rest of the day.
All right, bye.
There goes Teddy.
I do want to point out because Teddy has called us from Indonesia before.
Yes.
So even though he has no phone, no TV, he still found a way to listen to the break room.
Well, I think they ran a line up there finally.
We got a dynamite, stay out of Indonesia kind of breaker for you this morning here on CMF. There's a lot going on, man. Lot going on here.
Okay.
Not only do you have the Jays in the World Series tonight, your Buffalo Bills take on the Carolina Panthers, 1 o'clock Sunday, live
that's
right here
right.
on CMF. It is a football Friday. Because of that, Tommy got a much-needed bye week last week. All banged up. He's healthy now.
I'm ready to go.
The Bills not so much. Tommy's going to make his picks. A Tommy Tells It Like It Is Carolina edition.
Mm-hmm.
Just after 7:45. We're going to have our good buddies in from 95.7 The Fan, Mike Danger, and from the Let's Go Duffalo podcast, Ryan Duffy.
Ryan Duffy.
They will be in after 9. Fans of the break room have turned on Ryan.
Oh, what happened?
Well, they blamed him for the 2-game losing streak because he has dressed as an animal in back-to-back weeks. And someone went back and did the data. When he dresses as an animal, the Bills
Yeah.
lose, which is a problem for this week.
Yeah, there's not much wiggle room for this team
And like
as
we
a character.
And like we said, just with Ryan, period, there's not much wiggle room. Like the only wiggling is getting out of his pants. Thank you. So we'll get to that just after 9 o'clock, plus a whole bunch more here on a Football Friday. But first, Tommy,
Yeah.
it was a generational business. If you're a Gen X or a millennial, this was your mecca.
Oh.
And they took it from us.
It's
6
gone?
years. 6 years it's been gone. And it turns out they're on their way back.
Oh.
Not to the scale they were before, but there will now be permanent stores
So there's a comeback.
and a couple of
yeah, they're
temporary.
sensing that people want it back, I guess.
Nostalgia is very powerful.
Yeah.
Kimmy.
So these one of these mall kid stores?
I'll explain.
All right.
There will be an opportunity for us here in Rochester to experience this if you are willing to take a little bit of a drive.
So you got to shag ass out of town.
Got a shag ass.
Shag ass and out of town.
We'll tell you what it is and where it's going to be. Next here in the break room on CMF. When you were a kid,
Yep.
there was no better place than this in the world.
Oh.
And even when we started having our own kids, it was awesome to go back and relive the excitement that was just this building, period.
Really?
They took it from us.
Oh, damn it.
And it looked like we were never going to get it back.
Yeah.
Well, it's back. We don't know what form it is in. But if people in Rochester want to experience this again
Okay.
for a limited time, we're just a drive away.
Wait, it's not going to stick around?
You're hanging out in the break room. It's just Classic Rock 96.5 WCMF, just after 6:45. It is a football Friday, Tommy.
Yeah, buddy.
And this is a huge week for the Buffalo Bills. A legit huge week.
Yeah.
On Sunday, one of two things happens.
Mm.
Either the season gets right back on track,
Yeah.
or you end your expectations. One of those two things are going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're still in the soft part of the schedule.
Oh, my God. We'll get to it just after 6:45
stop it.
here in the break room on CMF. Toys R Us is back.
Oh.
Kind of.
Oh.
Okay, so it's been over 6 years since the last time any of us were able to walk around an old-school Toys R Us.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, it's been so long, there isn't even a trace of the former mega stores left in Rochester.
Yeah.
No.
They were all taken over by other stores.
Yeah.
And you would have no idea there was a Toys R Us there before. We assumed that it was all gone.
Damn.
Then, 2 years ago, Macy's decided to try something. They opened up small Toys R Us sections in their department
Oh,
store.
okay, like a little like shelf.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, it's like a...
Department.
Like a
Yeah.
pop-up
Right.
store, yeah.
You got it. In fact, there's one at the Macy's in Eastview on the second floor.
Oh.
And as nice as that is, it's not even
I
close
know.
to the same, right?
Yeah. Doesn't have the razzle dazzle.
You got it. Well, now, something else is coming down the pike.
What?
Toys R Us is staging a comeback, and they are going to open 30 new stores in 2 different ways. There are going to be 8 what seem to be permanent Toys R Us stores.
Around the country?
Yeah, that'll be opening in major cities across the U.S.
All right.
And when I say major cities, like suburbs of major
Yeah,
cities.
you're going to have to go to the big town.
You got it. Now, we don't know what the size and scope of these stores are going to be, but they will be back for good, or at least as long as they stay in business. They're also opening what they are calling 22 seasonal Toys R Us's that will be standalone stores.
Just like when you see those pop-up Halloween joints.
Yeah.
It's kind of what it
kinda.
sounds
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
And those will be open for just the holiday season.
All right, well, that's usually when you need this crap anyway.
And what do you know? One of them will be opening 60 miles away.
60 miles.
The Walden Gallery in
You gonna say a
Buffalo.
little trip down to Buffalo?
You got it. We'll be getting a seasonal Toys R Us store this year.
You got to drive 2 hours.
Well,
1 hour.
Well,
some
round.
people,
You're coming home,
some
ain't
people
you?
do
No, I'm living in a
travel to
Toys R
do
Us.
holiday shopping.
Used to. I don't know if
yeah.
you have to
yeah, good
anymore.
point. Yeah.
No, like I do
Yeah, I
remember.
don't know how popular that is. To
All right.
take that trip.
But it's not about the shopping. It's about experiencing Toys R Us again. Now, we don't know what these stores are going to look like.
Yeah, because it's going to be kind of base because they're not sticking around. How much money are they going to put into a joint that they're leaving the day after Christmas?
Well, this could also be a test to see
Okay.
how
Yeah.
popular these things
This
are.
is a test to see how you do with your toys. Now you sound like my father.
The phone number is 252-WCMF. Kimmy, is the hour drive worth walking around a Toys R Us again?
Like if I had a kid with me, like if I had like my niece or nephew with me, I would absolutely go because you also get to see their reaction to it, and that's part of the fun.
Okay.
I don't know if I would go by myself just for the nostalgia reasons because I don't want to be disappointed if it doesn't look the way I remember.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I guess it's more about like the toy experience than it would be just to see the building because that just doesn't exist anymore.
Do I even have to ask you?
No, I mean, why would I go to Buffalo to shop? I mean, they ain't got nothing.
It's not about.
Well, the thing
They ain't got nothing. They got a whole mall.
Yeah, we got mall.
No, it's
yeah,
not.
but the thing about Toys R Us that's different, and this is why I was surprised that it closed, because there was nothing else that was even remotely close to it. Like you didn't have an alternative once those stores left, unless like you shopped online. I guess you had it in like smaller versions.
Well, there was
to
like
an extent. Like they had
KB Toys.
toy sections of things,
Yeah.
but not to the there wasn't a store dedicated to it. I
And
guess.
there's no other reason to go to Buffalo. Then even if I went to that toy store, there's nothing else there I care about.
But again,
Well,
no, this
I mean, you could still do shopping at that mall.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not motivated.
Yeah.
nostalgia is very powerful. Very, very, very powerful. And I know there are people that will drive that 60 minutes just to see if this Toys R Us holds up to the Toys R Us as we remember. Again, Toys R Us announced they are opening 30 new stores in 2 different ways across the country. They are going to have 8 what seem to be permanent Toys R Us opening across the U.S. They will have 22 seasonal shops that will be standalone stores, and one of those will be opening in the Galleria in Buffalo. Look,
What?
I know you can't like divide the idea of shopping versus reliving that great experience of going through a Toys R Us because you were an old man when Toys R Us opened.
I understand, but I always I have a hard time shopping at all if it's not for me.
You're a selfish prick.
Yes, I am. I am.
You have grandkids, man.
And all I want to do is get the kid a slot car. And I'm getting pushback.
Why?
It's too young.
For a slot car? She knows they go in one direction.
First of all, women don't know slot cars.
Amen.
Like, as soon as my wife starts talking slot car, I tune
when
out.
has she ever started talking slot car with you?
When she said no. Too young.
Okay.
You got to get them started young in slot car.
I know we have online shopping for the kids' toys now.
Yeah.
But I do feel like we lost something in Toys R Us.
Yeah,
disappeared.
going and seeing the shelves full of stuff.
You got it.
The Christmas magic.
Well, okay, part of it is magic. You're right. Part of it is the fun of seeing in person
Yeah.
and playing with the stuff you were going to get your kids. I'm talking even as an adult. Like, as a dad, I am a way better gift giver in person than I am shopping online. And it also kind of feels easier to buy toys in person. I don't have to worry about it getting lost or swiped on the way to the house. I don't have to worry about my kid opening it when I'm not there, right, if it gets delivered at the front step.
And
Like,
sometimes when you get those toys online, like it's kind of like a cheaper version of it, and it looks
It's not
kind
the
of
same
flimsy.
size. Yeah.
It's like, this isn't really what I was picturing when I ordered this on Amazon or wherever.
100%. And look, I mean, when my kids were little, I got a feel, at least I like to think I did, got a feel for whether or not they liked it by playing with it myself in the store.
All right. With them there?
No.
And you may not have known it existed until you walked into the
All right.
store.
Yes, like
Yeah.
this used to drive my wife nuts. Like when we would go Christmas shopping for the kids, right? I would want to walk through every inch of the store and play with all of the toys just to
Yeah.
find like the perfect one for my kids.
Yeah.
And she'd just be like, let's get this and get the hell out of here. Because she didn't have Toys R Us growing up.
Yeah. And again, women just don't get toys.
But wait a minute,
That's
you're the
not
one saying
true.
you're not going to the
I
toy store,
know.
so you're like a woman.
I love Toys R Us.
Yeah, but you're different.
I mean, they have like I remember specifically like the Barbie section that was all pink. Like it was designed. It was every little girl's dream
Yeah.
walking into that store.
It's
I
like
know,
looking
yeah.
at a dog right
Yeah.
now.
Or like the video game section where you got to test out all the new consoles.
Like I'm getting sad thinking about it, knowing
Yeah.
I'm never gonna walk through it again. Like,
Drive up there and go look at
well,
it.
but again, I'm worried I'm gonna get there
The
and it's
chintzy ass store.
That's
You know
just
it's going to be chintz ass because it's going to be some other store that hit the bricks and tanked. So now it's gonna be in a weird area. It's not going to be cool. It's not going to have that like you walk in. Oh my god!
yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah.
because
Or they'll have a new version of
It's
it,
gonna be
whatever
small.
that is. Yeah.
I would argue we had the best Toys R Us in America in Greece on Ridge Road.
Yeah.
because there was that long hallway you had to walk through. It was
The
like being
colors on the wall.
yeah, it was like
Yeah.
being like an NFL player, like walking down the
tunnel.
tunnel. Yeah, you know what I mean. And then
You
like
had
it
a
was
build up.
it was just so massive. Like it
Yeah.
did not end. It was huge. God, I miss that place.
The people who are working there now are not going to be all that happy because they're going to be out of work the day after Christmas.
No one at Toys R Us was ever happy because they had to wear those polyester colorful vests.
Oh.
Like that can't be fun as like a 30-year-old man.
Sweating your ass off.
Yeah,
and that
but,
thing,
you know,
and
it's
it's freezing out outside.
As a kid, you don't know.
No,
you
I
don't know
know.
that guy's.
But you know now.
Yeah, you do. I don't know.
Enjoy.
Like there are two places, Kimmy, that I would kill to be able to walk around one more time
What's
in its
that?
original. The Toys R Us in Greece on Ridge Road.
Yeah.
And going down Ridge Road, the old Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh yeah.
That was
Yes.
unbelievable.
So that's gone
Yeah.
too, right?
So they have a Chuck E. Cheese there, but it's not the old one.
Yeah, they updated all the Chuck E.
Oh.
Cheese.
Yeah. They had the ball pit that would give everybody all kinds of diseases.
They have like a little like roller coaster in there.
It was a
too.
train.
Okay,
There was a train
train.
that
That's
you
what
got
I'm
to
thinking
walk
of.
under.
Yeah.
They had Elvis Dog.
Yeah.
They had the other band there.
Yeah.
Oh God, it was great.
Yeah,
Elvis Dog. It scared the crap out.
Yeah,
of me.
hound dog. Yeah.
Yeah.
these things were scary.
All right, let's take a break.
All right.
One of two things is going to happen this weekend. And looking at the injury report this week, neither of them is a definite. Because on Monday morning, we could come in and we can go, all right, season's back on track. You go get a
Okay.
win against Kansas City and everything's golden.
Fantastic.
We could be in here Monday morning and go, well,
Time to move on.
Might be it.
well, no, it wouldn't be it.
Well,
You guys are ridiculous.
I mean, if it's not looking like it's trending in the right direction,
And this is when-
you're not going to be nervous.
And these are the games you should be winning.
This is these are the games you should be winning.
Yes.
I mean,
Ladies and
he's
gentlemen,
right.
Tommy Muley.
This is the soft underbelly that should be easy.
Stop using the term soft underbelly.
Then you roll over and you really get down to business.
How things go on Sunday.
Yeah.
Whether or not it is true,
How banged up?
well, they're really banged
Right,
up.
yeah, yeah. How?
People get hurt.
They ain't even done nothing in a week.
They ain't even done nothing. We'll get into it next on a Football Friday here on CMF. Welcome to the real world, Bills fans. First 6 weeks of the season, we laughed, we cried, we tried to make sense of what we were watching.
Yeah.
Now, it gets real. Because this week is not a must-win for this team. No matter what a man in a shacket may tell you later today.
All right.
There are 10 more games after Sunday.
Yeah.
But this week is a reality check. Because if it goes well, you're back with an opportunity to quiet the doubters. If it doesn't,
Yeah.
well, now it might be time to change expectations.
Which means no Super Bowl.
No, you idiot.
What are you changing?
You're hanging out in the break room. Rochester's Classic Rock 96.5, WCMF, just after 7 o'clock this morning. It's Friday. You know what that means.
Oh, yeah, we're going to get a little creepy. I hear it's a special creep cap.
I've been waiting all week for this.
Yeah, you're excited.
Yeah, well, normally the Creep Cap features one person and one person only. But after we had our special guest last Friday, there is a special guest appearance in the Creep Cap.
Wow.
A drop that will live in infamy for the rest of radio.
And it's a creepy.
Oh, my God, is it?
Wow.
We'll get to that just after 7 o'clock. Also, how would you like $200,000 for college that your kid will not have to spend?
Damn.
Sounds great, right?
Who's handing that out?
Well, no, that's an opportunity that one kid that we actually know is getting or would be getting if they wanted to go to college here.
Wait. But they're not taking it up?
It's a dad dilemma, if you will.
No, you.
Uh-huh.
There ain't no dilemma, kid.
There's a debate to be had, Thomas.
There ain't no debate.
We'll get to it just after 7 o'clock here in the break room on CMF. Bills, Panthers, Sunday, 1 o'clock, live right here on 96.5 WCMF. I will be hanging out at Bill Gray's and Chai Live.
Wow,
That's
look at
right.
that.
Oh, by the way, giving away a big Labatt cooler on Sunday, too.
Look at you.
Actually, I don't know the size. It's a Labatt cooler, but it's going to be pretty cool.
Oh, it says Labatt's on it.
Yes.
It's going to be cool.
Yes, it does. Delicious food, fantastic drink, a Labatt cooler, and me.
Chuckle Boy.
That's right. Chuckle button all over the place. We'll see you at Bill Gray's Tap Room in Chai Sunday for the WCMF home field advantage. And it's been 3 weeks since we as Bills fans have tasted victory. I don't know about you guys. I'm hungry.
All right.
The good news,
What's the good news?
you get the Panthers.
The Panthers aren't good, right? They suck. Wait, what are you saying now they're good all of a sudden?
They're not. They're good all of a sudden. They have been playing better than what we thought they were going to be.
All right.
They're undefeated at home, actually.
Oh.
They've not lost at home. But here's the thing. The Bills are coming off a bye. As I have said 90,000 times, Bills head coach Sean McDermott has never lost coming off a bye as a head coach. The bad news,
What's the bad news?
Bills fans may be at the point now where we are taking nothing for granted. Right? Performances against Miami and New Orleans, games assumed we would be walkovers, that left a lot to be desired. They've never lost 3 straight games with Josh Allen as a starter, so you got that going for you. But that also adds a lot more on the line this week.
Mm-hmm.
And look, Kimmy, I would argue there are Bills fans that are going to use this game as a barometer for the rest of the season. What are you doing with your back against the wall here?
Well, yeah, because I guess like to what Tommy was saying earlier, these are games that I think a lot of people thought, not that we're guaranteed wins, but we're going to be an easier part of your schedule. So it's one of those things where if you're struggling here, it's only going to get harder.
People
got
to step up. Some people got to step up.
Like who?
Some people.
You say words?
People.
You can say words? You got a
on
hot
the
take?
field need
Go
to
ahead.
step up.
Okay. If you walk into Carolina
Yeah.
and you get a convincing win, it quiets the noise. You'd be 5-2.
And it's something
No.
you should do.
You should have beat Atlanta.
Yeah.
I know.
You should have beat New England.
Uh-huh.
You'd be 5-2. You would still control your own destiny to win the division. You're back on track with an opportunity to make a statement against Kansas City at home next week. Everything's golden. If you somehow manage to drop this game, however, it is a different story. There would need to be big changes. And I don't mean fire the coach, so don't call me on that. I mean roster-wise. You're not going to surrender, Kimmy, a season with Josh Allen at quarterback in his prime. That would be a stupid thing to do. So there will be field personnel changes. Either getting a look at different players you have on the roster in different spots or making a trade or 2 or 3 at the trade deadline, which, by the way, is approaching very fast. I believe it's November 9th.
So you got to blow out some bums. They ain't stepping up.
No, that's you on a Saturday night, blowing all kinds of bums out. Kimmy, I would argue how this game goes on Sunday determines how the Bills front office and coaching staff handles the rest.
It's going to force their hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there is an argument to be made.
Right.
You can survive with what you have on defense and make a deep playoff run. This week you get 2 players back that were suspended.
All right, this is good.
2 defensive linemen, okay? But you're also going to find out, do you have the pieces on offense? If the offensive coordinator calls the right game, to score enough points to keep you competitive against the best teams in the league right now. This Panthers defense is not bad. In fact, I would argue it's good.
That's not good.
Well, but it is good to give you the look. They're going to give you a look that will be similar to other good defenses and how you will stack up against them later in the season. There is a bigger problem, though.
What's that?
Despite the fact the Bills have had a week off,
Who's
they're very banged up.
How?
Yeah,
How did they get banged up on their day off?
They were hurt going into the bye.
And they're
And-
that banged
And
up.
one
These
guy tripped
guys-
over a garbage can.
These guys have injuries
All right, you ready for this?
that are
Give it
taking
to
longer to heal than previously thought.
Yep.
They
Yes,
got to go back to the old school, man.
again,
Narcotics
Okay.
made this league.
have you seen Earl Campbell lately?
Don't worry about Earl Campbell. He's doing fine.
Everyone should worry about Earl Campbell and know he's not doing fine. Wide receiver Josh Palmer did not practice yesterday. Safety Taylor Rapp did not practice yesterday. Wide receiver Curtis Samuel, limited. Dalton Kincaid, limited. Matt Milano, limited. Linebacker Terrell Bernard, limited.
Eek.
Both your starting linebackers, not full participants. 2 of your receivers, your starting safety. It's bad. It's really bad.
So that means you're going to have to rely on Keon Coleman to step up.
Wow, look at you watching 13 Wham last night.
Well, I watched this thing when I was on vacation on the plane where he sucks.
What?
Some guy was breaking down that he
He
sucks.
doesn't suck.
He says he's not catching the ball, and they brought him in because he's got all this height.
He's not catching the ball, and they brought him in to catch the ball.
He's got all his height,
Got a ball
and he's
catcher.
still getting beat by shrimps.
You
Like
want-
guys
Shrimps?
my size are knocking a ball out of his hands. What is this kid doing? What?
Getting beat by shrimps.
It takes time.
This kid that he went up against looked like
Yeah,
me,
yeah.
and all of a sudden this kid was like, "Bink! Oh, you ain't catching that ball, bro."
Nowhere else do you get such
Play-by-play.
dynamite breakdown of football than right here. Bink, you ain't catching that ball, bro. Tommy Muley.
And then he's like, I don't know what happened.
Okay.
What?
Losing to New England sucked.
Right.
Losing the week after to Atlanta sucks. But losing to Atlanta specifically doesn't affect the Bills for the rest of the season.
Sure.
Right? Like
It's
you
that
have
New England game you'd like to have back.
and it may get to a point where you have to beat New England in the second matchup
Yeah.
to win the division.
Mm-hmm.
Does this team on Sunday against Carolina show that they can beat Denver, Pittsburgh, the Colts, Kansas City, the Chargers come playoff time if that's what it requires? Because those are the teams you need to be concerned
Didn't
about.
Denver pull off like unbelievable fourth quarter comeback?
It was
Yeah.
the greatest game of the
Yeah.
weekend. One of the greatest
Did
games
they
I've seen.
score 30 points
Yep.
in a quarter?
Was
they
it-
they
I think it was.
scored all of their points like
They scored all at home.
They scored
Tommy
all,
watched that
All
highlight
right, hold
in
on.
Sherman last week.
They
Scored
sc-
Keon Coleman, the guy, boop, you ain't catching that, bro.
they scored all their points. I want to say in the fourth quarter.
Okay.
Like 33 they scored like 33
They didn't
points.
score all of their points, but yes, they scored a lot of points.
damn-
I watched the game.
Well, you tell me then.
I don't think it was 30. Was
I
it?
think
Oh,
they
you don't.
did score like 30 points.
Okay,
in
but
the-
it wasn't all of their points.
Was it all their points?
Wow,
dude?
wow,
There's
shut
like
up.
3 of the other ones.
Okay.
You ain't winning, bro.
I think they scored all their points in the fourth quarter.
They were shut out into the fourth quarter.
Oh, I thought you watched the game.
I did watch the game.
I
33
watched the
points in
highlights and I know
fourth
more
quarter.
than you.
Okay.
Yep.
Pink.
Think you ain't watch that game, bro. Look, I know there are a lot of Bills fans, like the man who sits across from me right now, that are in full panic mode. Even though we've been through this very issue every single year for the past 5 or 6
But this was
years.
the year you were supposed to be past.
Every
this.
year is the year they're supposed to
No,
be
but you're
past
supposed
it.
to be this elite,
Tommy.
next level up Super Bowl contender.
Who's that team right now in the NFL?
Oh, I will say it's the Colts.
Is it the Colts?
Well, they're winning.
Bro,
I don't hear, oh, this hurts, that hurts. Oh, he can't catch the ball. Oh, my knee hurts.
you trust
we had
Daniel?
a bye in my shoulder. It has a little click in it.
You're going to be that guy that trusts Daniel Jones at quarterback for
Well,
a
so
team?
far they're winning.
Yes, that happens a
and
lot.
they're winning in a boring-ass
Yeah,
town.
and all of a sudden, teams figure it out and they lose 3 straight. This
All right,
happens
well,
all the
okay,
time.
Well, let's say.
Look, the fact is this. You are one game out of the first overall seed in the AFC as we sit here. If you rip off the next 2 games, the narrative on this team completely changes.
All right, so you got this game, then you got Kansas City.
If you beat Kansas City, which, by the way, I know that people are like, ugh, this roster is built to beat Kansas City. I would argue the reason they're struggling against a team like Atlanta is because they built this roster solely to beat the Chiefs
Wait,
in
they
the
built
playoffs.
this city? They built this city to beat Kansas City?
To beat the
Kansas
Chiefs.
Chiefs.
Damn it. Kimmy got it.
No, I don't know why I said Kansas City so much. The only thing that we're kind of watching happen right now, though, is as the Bills are struggling with
Sinking.
injuries, Kansas City is going in the opposite direction,
Yes.
and they're getting
They're
guys
pulling it
back.
together.
But no, that's the point I'm making. The season goes in ebbs and flows.
Yeah.
You're right. Kansas City.
When we getting some
Tough
flow,
start.
because we've just been ebbing our ass off.
Oh my God, they were 4-0,
When we
man.
getting
They're
some flow.
4-2. Kansas City was left for dead. You said they were done. It's over.
And he figured it out.
And that's what I mean. There's
He
going
ate
to
a
be
couple of nuggies, and he got it together.
Okay. If you beat KC, you're 6-2. You have a better gauge of which teams are contenders and which ones you have to worry about.
Okay.
All right? But look, there's another way to look at this.
What's that?
Like we said before, this season is going the way every season has gone the last couple of years. You come out firing, you drop 2 in a row, you right the ship, and you go on a run.
Oh,
That is what this,
that would be great.
No, but here's the thing.
What?
In none of those seasons did the Bills end it with a trip to the Super Bowl. I'm going to ask a question, and I'm serious when I ask this.
I'm listening, man.
If
You got it, bro.
the last boop,
I'm locked in.
boop, dink, no, dink, I'm
Dink.
sorry, dink. Dink and honkin'. Let's say things don't go well the next couple of weeks, and the Bills struggle, and they don't do exactly what they've done the last 5 seasons that hasn't ended in a Super Bowl. Would it be better if things were different for the Bills this year?
Switch it up a little.
Well, look, a season where you weren't the number 2 seed in the playoffs, a season where you weren't looked at as a
You
juggernaut.
have to work for it a little more.
Yes, a season where you would have to earn every inch every
So
week.
you would go into the playoffs almost as a wild card.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't win the division.
Right.
Or you'd be a division winner as a 4 seed. I'm asking, and I'm sincere when I ask this, is desperation what's been missing from this Bills team the last 5 years? And I'm not suggesting the Bills go out and lose games on purpose over the last 10, 11 weeks to see
Yeah.
what happens, but I think it would be interesting if it were to happen, and I'm not encouraging it to happen. How does this team respond come December and January if you have a 6-game, rough patch over the next few weeks? Because maybe
So your theory is get it all out of your system before you hit the playoffs.
no. My theory is
What?
get punched in the mouth in the middle of the season.
Learn how to lose.
Well, yeah, learn how to get up off the mat,
All right.
right? Maybe the secret ingredient this whole time, right, is people simply ignoring them, or maybe even more motivating, people outright doubting them. Because when we've gotten to the playoffs the last 5 years, the Bills have been the trendy pick to go to the Super Bowl. Josh
Yeah.
Allen is due. Maybe if the light is off of them,
So you want to be off the radar.
well, maybe, or have people saying this team doesn't have what it takes. I guess what I'm trying to say is this. No matter what happens on Sunday or next Sunday or the rest of the season, Tommy, they play 17 games for a reason.
Yeah, but you're running out of time.
Tommy, just because you end up in the deep, dark water doesn't mean you can't swim.
Yeah,
Dink.
But most of those people drowned. Don't they? Are they never heard from again when
Yeah,
they go out
sure.
in the deep, dark water?
But there are guys
like
like
the Titanic,
But there are guys that are able
Lusitania,
to there are guys that are able to
Andrea Doria.
swim. Okay, stop naming ships, you old
Ships
bastard.
that went down in the dark and
I-
nobody heard from them
I
again?
understand that there are lots of ships that go down, but that's what I mean.
Read all about it. Bill's losing another one in the deep, dark waters. All is lost. 11 men can't be found.
Tommy's got picks to make
Yep.
this afternoon. I don't even know where this afternoon, later today. I don't even know where you're going here because you don't have a lot of faith in this team.
Well, not
you're
after this
also
conversation.
But you're also dumb.
But you still pick them every week, so
Maybe that's the problem.
Oh, believing in this team? Buying in?
You don't believe him right now.
I'm on shaky ground.
Okay. Well, we're going to find out how shaky that ground is. Just after 7:45, a Tommy Tells It Like It Is Carolina edition here on a Football Friday. And then after 9 o'clock, we are joined by our good friends from 95.7 The Fan, Mike Danger, and from the Let's Go Duffalo podcast, Ryan Duffy.
RD?
We have no idea what he is wearing once again.
Yeah.
And fans have turned on Ryan. Somebody collected the data and determined every time Ryan dresses as an animal, the Bills lose. In fact, the last 2 weeks, he was a lobster, then he was a penguin that kept yelling he was a falcon.
Yes.
0-2. I don't know what you are other than a panther for this.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of Charlotte's a weird town
Yeah.
because it's not really a southern town. It's kind of like Indianapolis, but hotter.
Well, there are so many Rochester expats there. He could just come in as himself.
Yes. Oh, he could go the NASCAR way. It is the home of NASCAR.
Okay.
That's the international headquarters for a race that's only run in America.
so he'd come in as a driver or as a car.
No, he comes in as a driver.
Yeah, I mean, or a NASCAR fan. He does love wearing flannel shirts with the sleeves cut off.
Or that Day-Glo look with all
Okay.
that stuff on it.
So we'll find out.
He could come in as Dale Earnhardt Jr. and Sr.
We'll find out just after 9 o'clock here on a Football Friday on CMF. All right, it's Friday. You know what that means?
Oh, a little creepy.
This is a creep cap you
I'm
don't want to
very
miss.
excited because I'm not in it.
Not well, no, it's a lot of you.
No, there's plenty of you, despite having like 4 less days of you.
But there will be a special guest appearance after our special guest who was hosting exactly a week ago.
Oh.
I am excited to hear this back again. I am also excited to watch your face when you hear
I
it.
can't wait because she's not known for this.
No, not at all. But
Yeah.
she stepped up.
Yeah.
So creep cap coming up. And look, man, I know this seems like an open and shut idea. It's
Okay.
not. It's not.
Oh.
Because this amount of money it's like knee weakening.
Yeah, no kidding.
And if you as a parent found out your kid was getting this money for their education at this school, dunk.
It's
don't-
life-changing.
It's over. But the fact of the matter is, they're the ones that have to live with this for the rest of their life. It's
Get in there.
done.
Do some smarts.
We'll get into it next here at the break room. Let's see you, Bev. there are lots of factors that can go into your kid choosing a college. Money is going to be the biggest one for a lot of families.
Sure.
So when a gift like this is dropped into your lap, you think, done deal, right?
Yeah.
Well, the frustrating thing about your kid going to school is that in the end, it is their choice, even if they could go pretty much for free.
Yeah.
No, I don't think you're hearing what I'm
I
saying.
hear it.
You're hanging out in the break room. Rochester's Classic Rock 96.5, WCMF. We'll get to that in just a second, but it is Friday.
Yeah.
And it is a very special Creepcast.
Yeah.
I mean, first of all, you were only here 3 days, 2 days of Creepcap recording, and you still managed to fill out the whole thing. Good
You're
job.
welcome.
Good job. But more importantly, normally this is a segment focused solely on Tommy, but there will be a very special guest voice
A
in
little
here.
guest set.
Yep, and it's something that I'm sure this woman will be getting texts about
Yeah.
and regret as soon as she finds out what she's done.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, all the disgusting things Tommy and one other person said all week long. Sit back and enjoy today's Creep Cap on CMF.
Tommy said it, and we all regret it. It's the Creep Cap on WCMF.
My dad also showed up, so they were hammering.
Man, they were
birds.
double beefing.
Think how deep those butts were, bro.
2 beef, 1 plate. I'm just saying, don't touch his buttocks. Or you're going to hear from the cops.
Actually, I think you can touch his butt. and get
Well,
away with-
not deeply.
How deep is your
Gently.
butt? How deep is your How deep is your butt? How deep is your
butt?
Tommy's going too far now. 'Cause he wants to get up in your butt. All deep in your butt. And we'll keep
I'm
the
out of
butt
air.
song going. So you need air supply. I'm all out of butt. I need it go deeper. What were you saying, Kimmy?
The coital?
Coital?
Where's her coital?
Coitus
In the
is
coit.
another.
Is it in the coit? Is it?
You're coiting the coit?
Coitin' in the coit.
I hear it's full. Okay.
Coochables, and I don't think much about suck butt.
Are we not adults here? Can we not talk about coochables and
I don't know. Are you Coochables and suck butt? Suck butt, suck this. Oh my God, unbelievable! And your
say
poor mother.
I thought it was an earthquake.
I have a natural disaster. Is my wife home?
Oh my God.
Hey, is that you? Oh, the whole damn lake. Shaking it up a bit. No, but you down there moving around like I'm built for eating, bro. Because I'm
Shut up.
I'm
You don't
slight-
need that. Why would you?
Right, I'm almost like a little human dildo down there because I'm at that size.
No, I would agree
where-
with you. You're a human dildo. I can't argue that.
But I'm down there. I'm slight. I'm not heavy. You know, I'm easy to move around. I'm like a travel size thing, which I know you shouldn't say.
In a sexy little number.
Yeah, a little sexy. Yeah, maybe George Easton's there.
What's he saying?
Hey, Pat, baby, why don't you show me that peekaboo, baby? Pull that thing up. Oh, yeah, that looks good, baby. Yeah, do a Papa Wheelie for me. Yeah, baby.
It's so good to be a creep.
There it is. Terry Clifford and Tommy Muley
Wow.
in the
A
Creep
duet.
Tip.
A
This
creepy
week,
duet.
Suck Butt on CMF. All right, I got to be careful with this story because it's about a buddy of mine, and I think you guys know him too.
Okay.
So his daughter is a junior in high school, and she is very, very smart.
She's going to be a brainiac.
Well, like academic scholarship smart.
Yeah.
And he and his family, most everyone, they don't have the money to send her off to college,
Yeah.
right? Like, I mean, they're
They
going to be.
priced out the working, man.
They did.
Yeah.
But they'll be doing the loan thing like most people have to do.
Mm-hmm.
So he had his fingers crossed that she could get money from these schools to make it manageable. Well, they found a miracle.
No kidding.
A local college has offered his daughter a
Holy
$200,000
crap.
scholarships package.
You're done.
Okay, so it's to this specific school.
Right.
And with that money, they could pay for college out of pocket. She would have no loans. And their
You're
issues,
free and clear, and you got a great education.
you're golden. So here's the thing. This kid has worked hard. She has earned this money.
God bless her.
And an answer to something they don't have to worry about is something that every parent dreams of getting.
Take the pressure off the family.
There is just one small problem.
What?
She doesn't want to go to college there.
Oh, my God. You got to be kidding me with this kid.
Wait, what?
She don't want to go to college there.
All right, so
The free-
Does it have her major? I
No.
mean, does it? I was gonna say, like, it could be something where it doesn't. Whatever she wants to pursue.
So why
they
they
may
giving
not
her a
have-
scholarship?
So, all right, so
Because
there's-
she's a smart kid.
yes, there's a couple of things here. She knows what she wants to do, and the specific program she wants to do, they don't have at this
Pick
school.
a new program, kid.
2, she said she didn't love the school when they went and checked it out. And 3, she doesn't want to stay in town. She wants to experience life somewhere else as a college student. And look, knowing this kid, I've known her for a very long
Hey,
time.
you want to experience the world? Try it debt-free.
I have known this child for a very long time, since she was itty bitty. She is not a difficult kid.
No, but she's getting played by all these other colleges, man.
How is she getting played?
Because she wants to go over here. She thinks this is a cool place to
She
live.
might get
I
some
want to
money
get
at
out
other
of town.
places, maybe just not to that extent.
Hey, let me tell you something.
She's
about
that
this
smart.
college.
Before you tell me something, I want to be clear. The kid has goals.
I'm sure she's a good kid.
She
It sounds like she's a driven person.
Yes.
But she's a kid.
And she doesn't feel like this is the place she can accomplish those goals. And my buddy has no idea what to do, and he is legit on the verge of a meltdown with this right at his fingertips, yet drifting away. Please go ahead.
Let me tell you about these colleges. All right?
Oh, my God.
They're all the same. They all offer you the same crap. You
But
can't
they
tell me
don't,
like
though.
you can't get a good education. You can't get close enough to what you want to do. You probably already figured out what you want to do for a living. If
Yeah.
you're that smart. So just get the degree and move on, man. Take the freebie.
But depending on what you want to do, you may have to get something very specific. I don't know.
If
It
you're that
sounds like
smart-
if she's that smart, she may want to pursue something very specific, and that's what she's
Bingo.
trying to do. Like if somebody like me who really kind of went not really knowing what exactly I want to do, I
That
would
I
have
get.
taken the money all day. But if I'm somebody who knows exactly the path I want to take and that they don't offer that, I can't fault her for not wanting
She
to
probably
go there.
already knows the gig anyway. She probably already knows the job.
Bro, she's
like she could walk in
16.
She probably
She knows
already
the
knows
job.
the education. She could do it online on the side.
What are
No,
you talking about?
Get the free education. Get the diploma. Then go in front of the
All right.
employer, and the employer's going to go, "Well, you didn't get the degree." Yeah. Well, the college gave me $200,000.
Okay.
I obviously I got the chops, bro. Dink, give me the job.
Dink. Is that the word of the day?
I'll tell the employer, hey, did anybody give you $200,000 to go to school?
Yeah, they
doubt it.
They
so,
say the smart thing to do is to criticize the person interviewing you.
Well, you know what? Maybe I'll go across the street, start my own business, and put you out of business.
With the,
How about that?
Well, okay, what
Yeah,
business?
Because I'm already up 200G.
All right. The phone number is 252 WCMF.
Oh my God, I would lose my crap.
What do you do if you are mom or dad here? Because look,
You got to push her.
I understand it seems like a no-brainer that you will go to this college and you will like it and shut up.
Apply yourself.
The problem with that idea is,
What's that?
if we are being real here, it's her life, right? She's the one that has to live with the consequences of whatever decision
No,
she
the
makes
family's
moving
going to have to
forward.
live with some of this too.
Well, no, I mean, she's the one taking out the loans. Whether it's the debt from the school or the possibility that this school does not give her the future that she's looking for, she is the one that will ultimately deal with it. And this guy could tell her dad, listen, you can do what you want, but we can't give you any help if you don't take the scholarship.
Right.
Right? I mean, he did say there are other schools offering money, but nothing close to the $200,000 from this college
Not
that she
like
doesn't want
full
to go to.
ride status. Yeah.
and it's a high-end school, right? It's big time.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really good
Big
school.
time.
Really good school.
Yeah,
But,
prime time.
Tommy, it's her life, right?
But her life is tied to your life. And just
Okay.
because, she's not going to be completely untethered from you, right?
All right. Well, it's interesting you bring this up because, Kimmy, I know a guy.
Yeah.
I know a guy who, when he was younger, he
Let
had
me hear
dreams.
about this jerk.
He had dreams.
Did he?
Well, he did. No, he did. I mean,
Okay.
he didn't accomplish them. He ended up here. But he wanted to go do something with his life. And his
Come on,
dad,
Spezzano.
he called him an idiot. No, Spezzano's not an idiot. He called him an idiot, said you're going to fail, save your money,
Yeah.
you got to have $1
Yeah,
million
that's true.
bucks in a bank.
Huge risk.
Everything you wanted to do as a kid, your dad told you not to do.
Yes.
And you ended up working at a job you hated in a grocery store for 10 years?
15.
15 years, right?
Got my pin.
Like, that's a great job. That is a great job.
Pin, not so much.
You,
Yeah, it was a good job.
you bucked your father's financial advice, which was good financial advice at the time. And you're going to tell this girl that she needs to listen to her parents?
It's different, man.
How?
Because I was an idiot.
But it worked out for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this kid could go. If you're that smart, I always think I could drop this kid anywhere and it'll be a success.
But that's not true. No, there are plenty of people listening.
I did it as a dumbass.
No, there are plenty of people listening. And the phone number is 252 WCMF that were overachievers in school. And they are very smart people.
Yeah.
But for whatever reason, a turn left or a turn right that they made along the way put them in a spot that they are not happy with. And that happens with life. That's most of us.
Yeah, but you dig yourself out.
Did you take yourself out?
Not these
I-
clothes. This ain't my digging clothes.
You look like James Dean's stunt double in the actual accident he was in.
Kimmy doesn't get that joke.
So
You look like a
yes,
car
I do.
accident.
I got it. So I know somebody who's kind of had this experience to an extent.
You know smart people.
No. So I know a girl here. She was like phenomenal at lacrosse.
Okay.
And as a sophomore and junior in high school, she was being recruited by schools to like come Division I schools to come play for them. She was going to get money to go to the school, and it was going to make her overall experience much, much cheaper. She decided she didn't want to play lacrosse anymore at like her senior year of high school.
Okay.
And I'm sure that her parents were like crushed by this. But I mean, it is a huge commitment to do that in college, and if I talk to her now, I bet she would say she has no regrets about doing that and not
Really?
getting that money going to school.
Man, she could have went to like Duke or something.
This girl
Sure,
that you've never heard
sure.
of before
Yeah,
just now?
I don't
Yeah.
know. No, she was getting recruited by schools like that.
Well, big lacrosse schools, right?
Big lacrosse school. There's only one reason you know that's a big lacrosse school, and not for a good reason.
True. But now she's pregnant.
But yeah, like I
Kids
mean,
don't listen.
Dope chopping, weed transport.
I don't think
Sleeps all
there's
day.
any part of her that regrets.
Really?
Yeah, like not pursuing that path. I guess.
I get pissed off when I see people with skills that don't enjoy them. I ain't got no
But she
skill.
didn't
like,
enjoy
but
it.
Doesn't
And
that piss you off?
She didn't want to take it to that next level.
Like you got this gift.
Yeah, I know.
That's like a pot of gold, and you just don't.
Yeah.
Okay, but
I
again,
don't like it.
but for you and I
I got nothing.
But the path we took, we chose happiness.
Yeah, but bro, we were a couple empty cups.
But no, I understand. But
Put whatever you want in it.
But the point I'm making
Yeah.
is, how do we sit here with the path we chose and go, you can't choose happiness because you are smarter than we are? That doesn't
Yes.
make sense.
Yes.
252 WCMF, buddy of mine. He's got a daughter who's very smart. She is applying to colleges. She was offered a $200,000 scholarship.
Just what you saying that
I know,
number.
I know.
That is free money.
It's for a local school. It's academic.
Think how long it would take you to save $200,000 as a working person.
I know.
You can't.
I know. You're right. And like the interest on that loan you would have to take out for school.
Yeah, come on.
But here's the thing.
Right.
She doesn't want to go to this college. They do not offer the program she wants. She's brilliant. She's a brilliant kid. Obviously, she's
Yeah.
getting $250,000 to go to college.
Yeah.
She doesn't love the school when they went and checked it out, and she doesn't want to stay around here. She wants to experience college somewhere else. And
Coastal Carolina, so you can do your beer bong.
all right, here's the. Let me read some Instagram messages before we get into like the actual
What?
option. Andrew writes, I wonder if she has the option to do portions of it at one school cheap and the other somewhere else. The first 2 years are pretty much the same for colleges anyway. It's the third and fourth you really specialize in beyond. Yeah, I mean, look, that's a valid question, but you also make fun of kids who do that with MCC.
Oh, were you talking about popping your cherry at MCC?
That is what this is. It's a 2+2 program.
All right.
I mean, you spend $10,000.
But you're not
instead
that kid, man. You're a kid that says like.
There
you're
are
getting-
lots of smart people that go to MCC to save $100,000 the first 2 years of college.
I get that, but you're being given all this, so you don't have to do.
She doesn't want to be there.
You don't have to do lower college.
All right. What it really comes down to,
What's up?
252 WCMF. Do you want to be the reason for your kids' what if? Because, look, I agree with you. A degree is a degree, and this girl is most likely going to get a master's or a
Right.
PhD, so that first degree won't even really matter.
Sure.
Right.
So save as much as you can early on.
Yes, she should take this money. But something as a parent you have to consider. Let's say you talk her into a college, this college that she doesn't want to be at. And 15, 20 years from now, her life did not turn out the way that she wanted to. She will blame you.
Okay.
And because you influenced a teenage kid that knew exactly what they wanted. And there are people listening right now that have that feeling about their parents. And do you have the ability to handle that down the road?
All right. So I think you're going to agree with me on this.
Oh, I can't wait.
I think so.
I can't wait.
I think so because I think it's a two-edged blade.
Double-edged sword? Want to go with that one
Did
instead?
they make those two?
Two-edged
It's like a blade, but it's got
Two sides you can
sharp
cut on.
sides on it.
And I was a butcher. No matter what she does in
Yeah.
life. So let's say she goes on her path
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
and it doesn't work out well.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure, sure.
You know what she's going to say?
What?
Why didn't you push me harder?
Um,
You could get that, man. Yo, don't say no.
No.
I don't think it would go
cannot
that
confidently
way.
say no when she could say, well, you should have pushed me harder.
but I let you do what you wanted to do.
Yeah, but you shouldn't.
It's better to
You're the
say that,
parent.
I guess, than
You're going to Toronto this weekend and we're all home. That's sad. You're a sad dad.
Dad's head.
But I guess it's you're right. Like she could blame you either way,
They
but wouldn't
will.
it be better to say, "Well, I wanted you to do what you felt was right," other than, "Oh, well, I pushed you this way because I thought that was
They
best."
ain't even going to hear that.
Okay.
People hear what they want to hear.
You are just making up.
People want to blame.
A
Nobody wants to.
weird-ass-
Nobody wants to accept responsibility. They want to blame others. Yeah. You've heard it. It's right here.
Troy writes us at Instagram.
Troy.
Duffy at WCMF. He says, "Man, I went to nursing school and now I'm a carpenter. Life changes daily. She needs to take the money and save herself the debt.
Hey, thank God
If she were
he's not a nurse. That looks good. As you need now. Bring me that ball peen hammer.
You know, should we also think about how much money is too much money to invest in your kid? Because, like, when it comes to college, sports, a dream they are chasing after high school is over, all of these things cost money.
Yeah, it's all bank.
Do you as a parent have the ability to look your kid in the face and honestly judge whether or not you should finance the future they have? Because if she doesn't take this money, he's going to have to co-sign on loans.
Yeah.
Right?
But at least she sounds like a good investment.
But again, bro, okay, there's a saying in hockey, right, with minor league hockey players.
What's that?
Prospects become suspects real quick. One of the smartest people I have ever met in my life works at, not Borders, what is it? What's a bookstore? Barnes & Noble.
Barnes & Noble.
And it's just the way their life works, right? And they were another one of these kids. They work at Barnes & Noble, and that's fine. They make a living, and they're happy, whatever.
But they didn't reach their potential.
Yes. And for whatever reason, that didn't happen. So you can't sit here and be like, this will absolutely happen, because nothing in this life is promised.
There's nothing's guaranteed.
But you got to take the money.
But you're on a good road here.
Okay. 252 WCMF. Let's talk to Jenna. Hey, Jenna, how are you?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Good. What do you got for us?
So I was actually in the same position as this girl.
Ooh, smart
way back in the
Jenna.
Will you let her talk?
I am.
So I applied. I was an overachiever. I applied to 27 schools. I had my goals of what I wanted. And of course, the school that I did not want to go to offered me full tuition.
Ooh.
So I ultimately went with that school that I did not want to go to. I went and visited it. I hated it. And it was the best decision I ever made because I ended up in a career that I didn't even plan on going into.
And listening to the break room.
I had money to be able to go on to a doctorate program later on, and ultimately, I feel like if she is as smart as you say, then she will make the smart decision and save the money, and then,
All right, let me ask you, what college was it, Jenna?
Well, so it no longer exists. I went to Casanova College.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
So what did you get your doctorate in?
So I went to law school, and I have a Juris Doctorate.
No big deal, Tom.
So you're a big-time lawyer.
Well,
Are you one of the people on TV with the cat?
She's Jenna and Jenna and Jenna.
Oh, the three Jenna?
Yeah, 3 Jennas. Okay, so you went to
She's rich.
But she went to a school that no longer exists, which is kind of another.
Well, that's been happening more and more lately.
Yeah, it closed down after COVID.
All right, so if your advice to this girl, if she is listening out there, would be to take the money.
Take the money, get your 4-year degree, because
what I said.
took classes my first year that I didn't plan on taking, and I felt like I went to school to be a psychologist. I went to major in psychology. I wanted to be a psychologist. That was my plan, and I took Intro to Criminal Justice. I fell in love, and now I'm a lawyer.
All right, what's your specialty in law? What kind of lawyer are you?
Commercial lending.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means.
Commercial lending sounds like a bank.
Sounds like a bank.
You're like bank lawyer?
Sort of, yeah.
Jenna, I'm glad it all worked out for you. Thank you for the call. I appreciate it.
No problem. Have a good day, guys.
All right, bye. I love how you start making fun of her when she
I know,
calls,
I know.
and then she agrees with you. You're like, oh, yeah, that's a pretty cool chick.
I want to be that person that pursues all the hard things like psychology, law. I'm sure she probably
Banking.
had some other difficult majors in mind.
Yep.
I'll just pick one of those.
We can't do a basic math problem into a microphone.
I know.
There we go.
Let's take a break. All right, so you can go this route, like Jenna or this girl we were talking about, and be very, very smart. Or you could end up like us, you and I.
Yeah, sad.
And this person we're going to talk about. Because this person did exactly what you and I and a lot of people that work in hourly jobs at one point did. Because if nobody's looking, well, half an hour here, half an hour there, a little bit extra.
Yeah, a little chip over here.
Yeah,
A little chipping over here.
This guy's going to jail.
What?
Well, maybe, potentially. And here's the thing.
What?
When you do that little chip here, chip there, no big deal, right?
Yeah.
Well, this guy was just chipping. He was just chipping, and I don't think you understand when you chip here or chip there at the end of the year how much that is.
A lot of chips?
We'll get into all the chips next here in the break room on CMF. This is illegal.
Illegal.
But it's something everyone has done
Okay.
at some point in their working lives. And Tommy, we always say the key to pulling off a scamola, not to get greedy. This man did not get greedy, but we're still talking about him this morning. So does that mean that most all of us, if we got busted fudging here or there,
Yeah.
could have ended up like this man with cuffs on and our name and picture in the paper?
Oh, my God.
You're hanging out in the break room. Rochester's Classic Rock, 96.5. WCMF, just after 7:45. It is a football Friday. Tommy, all of a sudden, is not as hot on the Bills as he was 2 weeks ago.
They're looking rough, bro.
Bills play the Panthers 1 o'clock Sunday, but no need to watch because we got a Tommy Tells It Like It Is. He'll tell you how it goes down just after 7:45 here on a Football Friday on CMF. Tommy, you know the economy is bad when you got dudes being mom vics.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
This story comes to us from Auburn. A 38-year-old man has been arrested after police say he submitted fraudulent time cards to a nonprofit that he was working for. Over a 5-month period,
Yeah.
authorities say he collected $2,800 in unauthorized pay.
Extra.
Yep. So that's around $560 a month. That's around $115 a week.
Damn.
Now, that's not a small amount of money,
No.
especially for a nonprofit.
Yeah.
But it's also not the tens of thousands of dollars we're used to seeing in stories like this. But because it's over $1,000, he has been charged not only with falsifying business records, but with grand larceny. And both of those charges are felonies. So he's got a court date coming up to answer for those charges. So here's the thing.
Yeah.
Tommy, there is no way, if the allegations are true, this guy thought he was going to get caught for this,
No.
right? He's not greedy.
No.
Just a little extra on the side.
Yeah, chip over here, quarter hour here, a little bit over there.
You got it. And this story is a little bit scary for the average human being. Because now that we see this, everyone that has worked a card time job
Punching in.
has lied about their hours,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
right? Is that fair? Everybody's done it?
Stayed a
Yep.
little later.
Or
Than you
didn't,
said.
and
Yeah,
then just said you
yeah.
did,
I mean, I
right?
worked for a company where we had a system set up in the meat department so everybody got a taste so nobody would squeal.
You got it.
Feed
And,
everybody.
and in your head,
Everybody eats, we used to say. And I caught on.
Tommy, in your head, it's just a little bit.
Bro, you pick up a quarter hour, man.
Who's going to notice?
30 minutes here, they ain't missing it.
There was a line.
Yeah.
Where it goes from "you are fired" to "you are under arrest." And like we just told you in this story, the cutoff for grand larceny in New York State is $999.99. Anything over that is grand larceny. If you added $20 a week
Yeah.
every week, which would be about an hour and a quarter of a minimum wage job,
Yeah.
after a year you've committed grand larceny.
Yeah.
I want everyone to think about that for a second. Fudging just over an hour a week
Not a lot of fudge.
at a minimum wage job after a year makes you a felon. So I ask, how many felons are listening to this show right now?
Oh, yeah. All of us.
No, like seriously. If
I mean, I'm bad.
Tommy, like with what you were doing in that meat department at the Winn-Dixie grocery store, I would love to know, adjusted for inflation, over the 15 years you were there, the numbers you took out of that place.
Oh. The whole department.
No, I'm talking just you.
Me, yeah.
It would be over 10. Oh, it's a grand a year over 10. That's 10 grand.
So there was times like, so let's say everybody was coming to work in the morning. We had to be there at like 5 o'clock in the morning, right? Somebody was going to do a McDonald's run and bring it in.
Okay.
We got you, bro. So we'd punch that dude in. He would pick up a half an hour before he even got in the door with everybody's McDonald's. Then you got to hand everybody's McDonald's out. The person that did the McDonald's run probably didn't start work for 45 minutes.
So there you go. There you go.
Yeah.
45 minutes a day times
But
5.
everybody got their steaks.
Okay.
Just saying.
I'll ask this question.
Yeah.
And the phone number is 252-WCMF, 252-9263. Again, this man out in Auburn who was arrested after police say he falsified his time card to pick up an extra $2,800 over 5 months. He's been charged with felony grand larceny. And, again, it was just $115 a week. If you're someone who is currently doing this, who knows that you're doing it? Because it's rare that someone goes out on their own and tries something like this. Like you said, there needs to be a system.
Yeah.
It presents two big risks if you're on a pirate ship with your time cards. One, somebody runs their mouth to someone bragging,
Yeah.
and everyone goes down. Or two, one person gets reckless or greedy with the scheme everyone is running.
Ruins it for everybody else.
They get caught, and when the place you work for starts snooping around, everyone else gets caught. Everyone eats, crime. And if they want to send a message, which a lot of these big businesses do, you are so
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
there's
gonna make
no
it-
coming back from that.
Yeah, they're gonna make it an example.
You're awfully calm. What is that face?
Well,
Right.
does it? You know what?
I mean,
hates
I
calm?
did it so.
Felony. You're a felon. You're a legit felon.
Yeah, I'm many
a
things.
felon. She's a felon. Everyone's
I'm a felon.
Wouldn't you like to be a felon too?
I'm short. I'm a Catholic. What do you want from me? I wear many hats. Right?
No, but it's just so funny how we have these. We talk about crime. We get these messages.
Yeah.
We get these phone calls. Oh, I'm a felon. We're all felons, man, based on this criteria. All of us.
Yeah, but if we're all that, then I'm pretty comfortable with it.
Okay.
We're
Well, do you
all
also-
flawed children of God.
I feel like you're also kind of nonchalant about it because most of the time you're doing it at jobs you didn't care about.
Oh, so true.
You know what I mean? Like they were jobs where like I'm not saying you weren't committing the crime, but it was like to the point where it's like, if they figure out I'm doing it, they'll fire me and I'll find something else. Like it was jobs that you didn't take a lot of pride in to begin with.
Not to change the subject, but a little bit. I knew guys that did the reverse. So there were also guys that worked off the clock,
Oh.
Why?
which is also illegal because they wanted to get promoted and they wanted to get more stuff done, right? That's also illegal. So I knew this one kid, he got caught working off the clock. And, you know, they hauled his ass in. They finally said, how much time do you think you've done? He came up with a number. They handed him a check and they fired his
No
ass.
kidding.
And I'm watching this kid get walked out the door for trying to be a company man. Well, I'm cheating these idiots out of their money.
Damn.
They fire the kid that is so
True.
dedicated.
Oh my
he
God.
will do it for free.
Yeah, that's pretty crappy.
That
It's
makes you even
insane.
worse
I
than
know.
what it was
I know.
before.
But think about that,
yeah, you're
man.
right. You're
But they
right.
would've
There's
fired
your
him
justice
regardless.
for you.
Yeah.
You're right. No, look.
Maybe she shouldn't be blind.
Don't get me wrong.
What?
I agree with both of you. And with Tom, who writes us on Instagram, Duffy and WCMF.
All Toms are pieces of crap.
No, he's with us. Stick it to the man. I'm with you. Stick it to the man. My argument here
What's
is
that?
not a moral argument,
What's
right? It's not the whole, don't take from these companies. I'm fine taking from these companies. What I am astonished by with the details of this story is this ain't about getting fired anymore. It's about jail time. Because
Yes.
this guy,
Yeah.
if he's convicted, if they don't let him plea, he's going to be a felon.
And the poor people go to jail.
Exactly.
A rich dude steals. He ain't going to jail, man. He's going to lawyer up big time and cover his ass.
Look, I agree with you. All of these things are true, right? Like, we are the ones who are exposed
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
And maybe
I
we
agree.
didn't realize how bad it was while we were doing it. And the funny thing about this, whether it's this story and the $2,800 over 5 months for the extra hour a week, right? You're taking your job, whatever. There's no way it's worth it. Because even without the potential punishment, the money that you are collecting in chipping here, chipping there, extra 15 minutes, extra 30 minutes, you're just blowing it right away.
You probably are.
Right?
Yeah.
It's nice to have, but $2,800 over 5 months is not a life-changing amount of
we
money.
still do it, man.
I know, but again, now that we get to stand 1,000 feet back,
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
not worth it.
Shouldn't do it.
Even though you feel super smart when you manage to pull it off, it might be the dumbest thing you've ever done. Legit.
Yeah.
And based on this story, maybe it's time for the sake of your freedom and the ability to get a job down the road to stop.
Well, that's what'll hurt you too. Getting a gig down the road.
Yes.
At least
Yeah,
back in my
right.
day, because don't forget, back in my day, they could inquire like,
Yeah.
why were you fired? They would call your employer and they would say, well, he stole.
Well, even to this point, now I don't know. I know they changed the law a couple of years ago, but like when I was coming up, in the back of that application, there was always a question: Have
Are
you
you
ever
a
been
felon?
Have you been convicted of a felony?
Right.
And if the felony is, I stole from the last place I work with, I'm guessing HR is going to go, nah. Well, look at the
Right.
next one.
Yeah, you're done.
Well, look at the next one. I
Right.
Is it bad that I have sympathy for this guy if the allegations are true?
I feel bad for the kid for sure.
Well, but he was stealing.
I understand that.
No, you
but-
don't. You say that to continue running your diarrhea mouth. I understand that, but crime is good and everyone's going.
No, why did I say crime is good?
You're arguing for this man.
I'm not saying you should do good. You teach your children to do good, but sometimes opportunities right there.
Opportunity to commit crime.
I feel bad if he
Low
learned
crime.
it from somebody
Time
else
crime.
and he's the one that got caught.
Yeah, you
That's
know-
kind of why I feel bad. Because usually, like with these things, you start out following the rules because you're the new guy at work.
Right.
And then you kind of see how everybody else gets around things, and you're usually just copying them.
Watch the lifer.
No, but the lifer.
And that's
all
the
right.
guy that gets away with
I'm
it.
not
though.
talking about the high lifer. I'm talking about watch the low lifer. Because that's the guy that knows the path.
No, but there's a problem with that too.
The low lifer?
Yes, because even the guy that's been there forever, that's never been promoted,
Yeah.
he has time and grade to a certain extent,
Mm-hmm.
where they know he's an F up.
Yeah.
Oh, that was close. And they tolerate him for whatever reason.
Yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
he brings something. that person is going to get more grace than you are.
Yes, they are.
If the you-know-what hits the fan. So to say, well, this guy that's been here 30 years doing it, I'm going to do it too. No, man, they may know. If they catch him, they may give him a break. Your ass, they got no loyalty to.
That is true.
Right?
That's just, you got to watch your ass. But, I mean, it's time crime.
It's a felony.
It's
a felony.
Time.
It's
just kind of floats out there.
It is a human construct. I agree with you there.
I don't know what that is. But
We
it's
invented
time.
it, stupid. All right,
Oh.
let's take a break.
Wait, we invented time?
Yeah, how else did time?
What were they doing before that?
Well, we weren't here.
Oh. Okay. But the sun came up.
The sun is not time. The sun is sun.
Oh, it's noon.
Okay, I'm not.
Isn't that time?
It's not. Nope. Let's let you say
The
others.
construct?
The Bills play the Panthers 1 o'clock Sunday live here on CMF. And after our discussion this morning, moving into this game after 2 straight losses,
yes.
it feels like someone in this room is not as bullish on the Bills as they were in the beginning of the season.
More construct?
Injuries are going to play a factor in this game because the Bills are still banged up despite the bye.
You say bad.
Yep. The Panthers will also be missing one of their marquee players, like the marquee player.
Oh, wow.
Tommy has some picks to make.
Oh, boy.
We do it next on a Football Friday, Carolina style. Next here in the break room on CM. Bills, Panthers, 1 o'clock live Sunday right here on 96.5 WCMF. If you want to watch the game.
Oh, yeah. I like a little entertainment, too.
Oh, lucky for
Couple
you.
of laughs.
Lucky
huh?
for you. I'm going to be hanging out.
Wow. Big party pack.
That's right. Bill Gray's Tap Room in Shiloh, and it's cheat day.
Look at that, man. Salad with dressing on the side. Couple of croutons.
Cartoons?
Delicious
And
food.
one buffoon.
Delicious food, fantastic drinks, better jokes than that. And
Plenty of parking.
And we're giving away a Labatt cooler. So that'll be
Oh,
fun.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, amongst other things. So come on out. Enjoy the home field advantage with WCMF and your friends at the Bill Gray's in Shiloh.
So this is a non-Ryan event.
No, Ryan will not be there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We should label all of our events right now.
Non-Ryan
Ryan
event.
or non-Ryan event. Your Buffalo Bills are on a 2-game skid.
Yeah.
Despite the bye week, they are still super banged up. Both starting linebackers were limited in practice all week long. You got problems.
Yeah.
And based on the way you were talking this morning, it seems like that bullish feeling you had for the Bills has completely disappeared.
Yeah.
But the Bills aren't the only one dealing with the injury bug. There are some football experts that will tell you what you want to hear, but only one non-Ryan man.
Some football experts will tell you what you want to hear. Our football expert tells you what you need to know. It's Tommy Tells It Like It Is in the Break Room on WCMF.
Tommy, are you ready to make your first pick? Okay. Over under 1/2 an interception for Panthers quarterback Andy Dalton.
Wait, the Red Menace is back, baby. Hall of Famer, I say.
He's not a Hall of Famer. The Red Rocket is going to get the start for Carolina this week after their starting QB Bryce Young left last week's game with an ankle injury.
And this guy's got to be in his 50s, right?
I think he's like,
I
how about
think we looked it up.
He's got to be close to
I think
40.
he's like 38.
Yeah, he's younger than both of us, I thought. Did we get really depressed?
And maybe I'm thinking of Joe Flacco. Hold
Doesn't
on.
he have like 20 kids?
No, you're thinking of Philip.
37.
I always do.
37.
All right.
So Andy Dalton has played in parts of 3 games this year. He has yet to throw an interception in 2025. But last year, he had a pick problem. In 5 starts for the Panthers, he threw 6 interceptions.
Damn.
So 1/2 an interception for Andy Dalton on Sunday seems like a lock, right? The problem,
What's the problem?
the Bills' defensive backfield has not been performing well. As a team, the Bills in 6 games only have 2 interceptions.
That's weak.
Worse, they
You
have
got to
not-
win that turnover game, buddy.
You really do after the
plus
last 2
minus,
weeks.
bro.
They haven't collected an interception in 2 weeks.
Not good.
Not to mention, both of their starting linebackers, like we said, are limited in practice. There's no guarantee either will play. Does the bye week help this defense get into the, not injury shape, but schematic shape they need to be in? Or can Andy Dalton take advantage of all the back-end issues the Bills have had on defense all season long?
So can this redheaded boy, who old,
Yeah.
handle that back end?
What do you think? Over, under, 1/2 an interception for Andy Dalton.
He can't have any zip on that ball at his age. He's got to be banged up at this
They're older
point.
quarterbacks.
Yeah, but I mean,
2 older quarterbacks
Yeah.
faced off against each other in
Yeah.
one of the greatest games of the season.
but to your
last
point,
Thursday.
he's just never been that guy.
He was that guy.
No, but I'm saying he's never, for as long as he's been in this league, he's never been the guy. He's never went to the next level. Has he even played in a playoff game?
Yeah, he was in the playoffs
When, man?
back in the day. You forget
Back
how
in the day, you're talking about like when Carter was president?
that Bengals team that he led, they were not bad Bengals teams
We were going back to what?
10
Seinfeld era?
10 years ago. Yeah, he's been in the league a long time.
I can't
He's
see
been in
this
the
guy.
playoffs multiple times.
Yeah.
I can't see this guy.
But he's never
being-
won a playoff game.
Thank you.
You just called him a Hall of Famer a second ago.
He
I
was
did that to piss off Kettle.
No, you legitimately made an argument years ago that he was a Hall of Famer. We laughed
I
at
have
you.
soured
you
on this
got
boy.
embarrassed, and then you were like, oh, no, he sucks.
He led the Bengals to 5 consecutive playoff appearances. Fun
and
fact.
lost.
That's why Marvin Lewis got fired because he couldn't win a playoff game.
Oh.
All right, over under 1/2 an interception.
They
for
got to
Andy.
be able to get his old ass picked off one time.
Who gets it, though?
Yeah.
Who's the guy?
You know what? It's going to be a no name. It's going to be a no name.
For you,
But
that's
an
everybody
easy
on the
thing- I was
defense.
going to say, that's an easy thing to say. I mean,
I know. That's why I said it.
So to be clear,
To be clear, come here. To be clear.
you're over.
by the way, you look like you should have that voice with your outfit on today. To be clear.
You are over 1/2 an interception for Andy Dalton?
The redheaded boy gets picked off
Okay.
like a redheaded stepchild.
All right. Our second pick, over under
Yeah.
99
Ooh.
and 1/2 rushing yards rushing for Bills running back James Cook. James Cook has been the one consistent top performer every game so far this season. In their last game against Atlanta, however, they did not want to feed him the rock. He was averaging 5 yards a carry and was well on pace to go over 100, but he only carried the ball 17
Which
times.
is making. Why would you pump the brakes on a thing that's working?
I agree with you. It was something that Sean McDermott said he talked to Joe Brady, offensive coordinator, about. The Panthers' run defense is very weird. I need you to listen right now.
Let's listen. Let's pay
Are you
attention.
ready?
All right, come on, kids. Settle down.
They are allowing less than 100 yards rushing per game.
All right.
That's top 10 in the league. They're really good, their rushing
All right.
defense. But at home, they're elite. They have only allowed, on average, 60 rushing yards per game
Wow.
for the other team.
So they tighten it up.
In whole. Tommy, let me say that again.
Yeah, say it again.
Entire teams are only averaging 60
That's
rushing
everybody.
yards per game when the
That's
Panthers
the
are playing.
vendors, everybody.
At
Those guys
home.
don't even get up the steps.
Now, it's possible it's because they're really good. It's also possible they've only played soft opponents at home. Over under 99.5 rushing yards for James Cook.
I got to figure this Cook, man. He's got the skill set. He's got to cut it loose, baby.
Again, he's got to get the ball enough time.
Well, they got to give him the ball.
Tommy, again, just listen, please. 60 yards entire teams
Yeah.
rushing yards for this Panthers defense at
But
home.
Josh ain't got nobody to throw to.
Well, that's true. Josh Palmer, he has not practiced yet this week.
Right.
Curtis Samuel, he's been limited. But if the Panthers know they're just gonna sell out to stop the run every play.
But Keon ain't doing it, man.
That's again, they will sell out to stop the run every play, which hurts James Cook's rushing yard.
He's got moves, but he's going to break one loose.
So over under 99.5 rushing yards.
He's going to get 100 yards.
Okay. Tommy tells it like it is. Carolina barbecue edition.
Southern ball, son.
He is over 1/2 an interception for Panthers quarterback Andy Dalton. He is over 99.5 rushing yards for James Cook. You ready for your third pick?
Oh, of course I'm ready.
Over under 250 yards passing
Ooh, through the air.
for Josh Allen. The Panthers defense also not bad stopping the pass either. Yeah, you heard me.
All right.
They're a top 10 passing defense. They allow just over 200 yards per game on average, and they've played some pretty decent quarterbacks. Dak Prescott, Drake May, Kyler Murray, but none of those guys are Josh effing Allen.
Thank you.
That being said, a potentially surprising statistic. Even after you factor in Josh Palmer hasn't practiced this week, Curtis Samuel's limited, the struggles that Keon Coleman has had all
Yeah.
season long, Dalton Kincaid
Kincaid.
almost also limited all week.
Yeah.
In 6 games this season, Josh Allen has gone over 250 yards passing only twice.
Okay.
Week 1 against Baltimore, Week 5 against New England. Now, keep in mind, if they're having success with James Cook, which they had in the beginning of the season, there's no need to chuck the ball around the yard. You keep running the ball,
Yeah.
right? But with the injuries at tight end, with the injuries at receiver, that matters as far as how much yardage he's throwing for. Over under 250 yards passing for Josh Allen on Sunday.
I don't know. I mean, who's he throwing to? Who's he got?
That's what I'm asking.
You got nobody.
Okay. Ooh.
Well, you just told me they
No,
got
I
nobody.
know, but you know,
And the
listen,
kid that they got is not developed the way they thought he was.
okay, you are so
but you still
anti-Keon
have,
Coleman.
like-
He watched one video on a
Yeah,
plane,
I know.
and now he thinks he's like, PhD in Colemanology.
It's weird.
Thank you.
It's weird because the way your picks are going, it's not that you have a lot of faith in the Bills. It's this that you have no faith in the Panthers.
Which is weird because not only did they have a
Yeah.
winning record, they are undefeated at home.
Yeah.
Over
But
under.
that would mean this would be the first time Josh Allen would have lost 3 games in a row in his
that
career.
has never happened in his career
All right.
as a starter.
All right.
Over under 250 yards passing for Josh Allen.
I don't think he's getting it, bro.
Really?
I don't think it's happening.
So you think the Bills are going to lean that hard on the run game with the
Well, I
best
just-
effing football player on the planet?
But they've had the best football player on the planet, and he didn't do it a couple other times.
Okay. So
Where's that?
So to be clear, you
Cole Keon.
are under 250 yards passing for Josh Allen on Sunday.
Kid's trying to catch balls with oven mitts. I
Did
can't
you
wait
see
to
that
get to
on the broadcast
Can't
too?
wait to get to Toronto.
It's here. No, you don't even know. The second
my
the show is
people.
over, I will be up
Oh.
away from
Yeah,
you.
go across the border.
That's where I'm going.
Go.
You go watch the
Go
Blue Jays
ahead.
play the Dodgers tonight.
Go ahead, turn on your country.
Despite their struggles the last 2 weeks,
Mm-hmm.
Vegas still believes in the Buffalo Bills. They are 7.5-point favorites on the road
That's too much.
in Carolina. The good,
What's the good?
Sean McDermott has never lost a game as a head coach coming off a bye. And he knows this Panthers franchise. He's a former
Well, he kind of knows the friendship. That's been a few years now. It's not the same team anymore.
The pipeline is still very
they
much
still
open.
have a pretty good relationship. It seems like.
Yeah.
Hell, Shaq
Yeah.
Thompson, Bills linebacker,
I
spent
forgot. Yeah, great kid.
he just signed in the offseason with Buffalo.
Mm.
That's the good. The bad, The Bills have not covered the spread this season since week 2 against the Jets. They are 0 for their last 4 against the spread. That matters. Tommy,
Yeah.
do the Bills win?
Ooh, they win.
And if so, is it by 8 points or more?
So you asked me first if the Bills win.
That is what I asked you, and you heard me clearly.
I'm in front of the Senate.
Shut up and answer the question,
Why am I
sir.
having deja vu right now?
I say,
Yeah.
I think they win.
Oh, you think?
I think they
Bills
win again.
Okay. All right. Do they win by 8 points or more?
I think they win by a C hair.
No
Oh.
kidding.
Okay.
And I mean,
I
The
take it back.
the finest of the finest blonde C hair, are they going to win this game?
When you say finest, do you mean thin or quality?
No, blonde pubes are always super thin. They're very soft and I mean they're delicious. Don't get me wrong, but they're very fine.
really
you know,
weird.
bro,
I
we've been with
almost
some
swore.
chicks where it's like licking speaker wire.
Don't come. I'm not going near. Don't you
That's what
bring
I
me-
said too. Don't go near that, man. You're gonna cut your tongue.
So you have the Bills not covering the 7.5.
I think
points?
it's gonna be super ass close, like pucker hole tight close. C hair, blonde C hair, close.
blood, see hair, pucker, hole, tight, close.
Yeah, I'm talking about, baby.
Okay. So just to recap,
Yeah.
Tommy
Take it
is.
back. I've never heard this type of prediction before.
We're all over the place, Kimmy. Tommy is over 1/2 an interception for Panthers quarterback Andy Dalton. He is over 99 and 1/2 rushing yards for James Cook. He is under 250 yards passing for Josh Allen. He has the Bills winning, but he does not have them covering the 7.5 points. And he says it will be a win by a blonde C hair pucker hole tight.
by
Yeah.
a taint.
I'm telling you, man.
They're winning by a taint.
What's that?
That I can't.
She said it twice already.
I couldn't understand her.
I said so. They're gonna win by a taint.
A taint. Oh yeah, a teeny taint, like a little teeny, like a petite taint.
All right.
What?
I didn't think you could make that creepier, but
Uh,
you did.
the tightest of the cutest little taint.
Oh, my God. All right.
Some chicks got cute little
So
taints.
that's the end of that.
Take a look next time you're down there.
That's the end of that.
Yeah, that should be the end of
Just
that.
after 9 o'clock,
be.
our good buddies from 95.7 The Fan, Mike Danger, and from the Let's Go Duffalo podcast, Ryan Duffy.
Ryan Duffy, not so fast, buddy.
Uh-huh.
Since now I'm what'd you call me? What's my new degree?
You had a PhD in keyonology.
Yes. So my keyonologist, which a lot of girls should make. Girls, you should go to your keyonologist. Get that checked.
Shut up.
I think this kid comes under review after this game.
Under review. What do you mean?
They may be looking at other options than this kid. This kid is not what they thought he was.
You don't have
What
other
other
options.
options?
No, I think they
He's
may
out
be
there-
looking to shop around and get somebody in
Well,
there.
that's not they're going to trade for a receiver, but that doesn't mean at the expense of Keon Coleman.
Oh, I think he's done.
Wait,
His
they're going to
second
cut
year
him?
in the
Not
league.
cut him, but I think they're going to shelve him. He's not doing it, man.
All right. I appreciate you saying this because now he's going to go out and have
I
125
know.
yards and 2 touchdowns.
Oh,
What are you doing?
take that one, see her.
So you think that he will play so poorly on
Well,
Sunday?
so far he
against-
has.
Okay, he has had 2 games this season that they won because of him.
Okay, and then we've also had ones where you didn't do your
No,
job.
I agree with you. All right, so you're
Stop
saying
paying his salary.
Keon Coleman's performance will be so poor on Sunday.
They're going to have to make some decisions.
Okay.
That's my bonus pick.
Pretty vague, but
Yeah, it is, but that's fine.
Yeah,
it's
well,
okay.
yeah,
Keon's
yeah.
going to blow up.
Very
and we're gonna be
they're
just
gonna,
fine.
disappointing.
he said they're gonna have to make some decisions.
On him.
Okay.
It ain't going to be good. What?
On him.
On him.
You're not making decisions on you, Buster Brown. All right, Mike Danger from 95.7 The Fan and from the Let's Go Duffalo podcast, Ryan Duffy.
Ryan Duffy.
Again, the fans have started to turn on Ryan. Somebody did the data on our social media accounts.
Yeah.
They figured out that when Ryan
The
dresses...
Ryan report.
Yes. A PhD in Ryanology.
Yeah.
They determined that when Ryan dresses as an animal, the Bills lose. In fact, the last 2 weeks, he has dressed as a lobster and a penguin that kept yelling he was a falcon, and the Bills lost both of those games. Problem is,
What's that?
I don't know what you dress as other than a panther for this week.
Well, you could go the NASCAR redneck Southern guy route.
Yeah.
Right?
He could come in as a pig on a spit, but that wouldn't be much different than how he normally comes in.
Then he's an animal again, though.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Ooh. A big plate. Okay, if he comes in as a plate of barbecue, is that an animal?
I think he's going to come in as a character.
Okay.
It's going to be some kind of like Larry the Cable Guy looking dude.
Well, we will all find out together just after 9 o'clock, a Football Friday here on CMF. This is an amazing accomplishment for Rochester.
Oh.
We are being highlighted now, individually as a community, by international publications. This is a huge international publication.
Really?
That is essentially telling people you should move to Rochester, New York. I'm not making this up, and we will cover it.
Wow.
But there is something that is said in this article, meant as a compliment, that I took offense to.
A little backhand?
I think so.
All right.
And I get that there are people that are looking for this in places they move, but this ain't us. I mean, I guess, like, compared to some other places,
okay,
but, like, when you say this about a community,
It's not that positive?
I'll let you decide.
All right.
And we'll get into it next here in the break room on CMF. We are getting international attention this morning just for being us.
This is pretty cool.
And I don't mean us like Kimmy, Tommy, and I mean Rochester, New York.
Yeah.
The reason we are getting this attention, however, might bother a few people that live here.
Oh.
Because this story is glowing. It sings the praises of our community.
What's the problem?
Well, there's one sentence. There's one sentence.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be honest. I'm going to be honest with you.
All right.
Really bothered.
Not the nicest.
Well, no, here's the thing. They meant it as nice.
All right.
It bothers the hell out of me.
Okay.
You're hanging out in the break room. Rochester's Classic Rock 96.5. WCMF. We'll jump right into it.
Mm-hmm.
The greater Rochester area just keeps getting spotlighted as a great place to live.
What are they saying?
This time, it's the UK publication, The Daily Mail.
Oh, that's a big paper.
Yes. The Daily Mail did an entire story about why people should move to Rochester, New York.
From, like, London?
Right, all points.
anywhere.
It's an international paper.
Right.
Now, look, you can go look at it yourself. I know this sounds insane.
Yeah.
It's there. Google it. So they talk about Wegmans, of course. They discuss the booming job market in our area. They share that the cost of living is 29% below the New York State average and 13% below the national average.
So
And
we're bankable.
for all of these things are good.
Yeah.
All of these things are good. So much so that a paper from across an ocean are writing about us. But the big reason Rochester is a great place to live.
What do they say?
Tommy, I'm going to read you a quote from the story. You ready? Quote. Rochester gives you the space to breathe, to own a home, to raise a family, and actually enjoy what you've worked for. It's a slower pace of life.
Okay. All right. We slow. Come to Rochester. We're a little slow.
I feel like that means so many things that you don't want it to mean. Like maybe they're a little boring, but there's no hustle and bustle going on there.
No reason to rush. It'll
Yeah.
be there when you get there.
Okay. I'm going to ask a question
You
right
can sound
now.
like a sleepy
Well,
town
like
in the
that-
south.
and that,
Thank
yeah,
you.
I was gonna say like that's what you think of when you think of other places around the country.
No
Life's
whiskey
a
for
little
sale.
slower,
You get caught, no bail.
Not a lot going on.
Welcome to Nutbush.
All right. Phone number is 252-WCMF. Slower pace of life.
Yeah.
Is that a compliment for our community, or is that an insult to our community? Because, Tommy, when you think slow pace of life, you think
Lame and boring.
Mississippi, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Thank you. Yes. Two guys sitting on a porch in overalls with no shirt underneath
Right.
it. And I get that we are not a booming metropolis. We're not New York. We're not Atlanta. We're
No.
not Toronto. We're not L.A. We're
Right.
not Hollywood. Dip, dip, dip.
Yeah.
But we're not slower pace of life people.
But the problem is, too, we're not even close to the bigger pace. Like, you're going to Toronto.
Yeah.
But Toronto's not around the corner.
No.
Yeah.
You know, like, even to get to those places, it takes you a while. It's you got to really plan it. Like, we're not like a suburb of a bigger city.
No, I
even.
know.
Yeah, you
we're a
can't
city.
hop on a train and be
Like,
in New York.
Yeah, we are
Okay.
isolated.
All right.
An island of boredom.
So you agree with them?
I mean, it would be tough to make an argument the other way.
Yeah, here's the argument. We're not even close to the
Yeah.
slowest pace of life like in
I mean,
our
in
region.
comparison, yeah.
Like, if you want a slower pace of life, there are several surrounding counties in the greater Rochester area you can go check out.
But that's a literal country.
Okay?
But
That's-
maybe they're kind of
You city
including that.
country. Because, like, I mean, I kind of get it.
It makes it sound like rubes, is what it sounds like. We sound like rubes.
Well, to big cities we are.
Everybody's
like most
simple.
people. When I moved to Rochester.
Oh, when I moved to Rochester, I'm not from here, guys. I'm better than you. Check out my shotgun. Dick.
I've lived in many places.
I've lived in Kentucky, so I know
Yes.
about big city life. Ever been to Lexington?
But even like Lexington's got like a major college basketball program.
Wow.
We ain't got that.
Rupp Arena's falling apart.
By the way, they have
Sucks.
horses and everything.
Sucks.
Is it really falling apart?
I
It
don't
was
know.
beautiful.
It sucks.
But when
You
I
know what
moved,
Rupp's first name was?
yeah,
Adolf.
Yes.
There you go.
No relation.
There you go.
He was his own bad person.
But you were saying, I'm sorry.
No, but like people thought I was moving to New York City. They thought I was moving to like New Rochelle or like Rye, New York. They didn't realize where Rochester even was.
Okay.
Like Syracuse is a bigger name to people out of the state.
Well, but
than
it's
Rochester.
because of one
Yeah.
college.
right,
Right.
But it's like saying
but we don't even have that.
no, but that's a bad. That does not work because Tuscaloosa is a big. That town's tiny and sleepy. South Bend, Indiana, has one of the most popular colleges in the world.
I
But
understand
he's
that.
saying like when
and
it
they
comes
have
to
more
being
to do.
recognizable.
don't.
Yeah.
South Bend's got way more to do than we got to do. And by the way,
But South Bend, Indiana?
yeah,
Are you nuts?
You made him stand up.
you got a major college football program,
That's it.
basketball program.
Okay, again, it's the college. You have the college.
Okay, but they
Bro,
have the
go
college.
to South Bend outside of in the summertime. There is
Beautiful.
No, bro.
Oh my God!
It's like
The
hanging out in
beaches,
Dansville. With all due respect to Dansville.
the all-inclusive resorts out that way, And you're not that far from Elkhart, where they started Alka-Seltzer, but you're also close to Chicago.
No, you're not, and that's the thing. South Bend is so country bumpkin, you can't even fly in there. You have to fly to Chicago or take a train.
Who doesn't like taking a train?
Oh, my God. Your mom did. 252 WCMF.
Wait, she went to South Bend?
No, she didn't. But I South Bent her over last night.
Very God.
I don't know who you're. Is that for me?
She went south and I bent her over. 252 WCMF. We're talking about this story written by the Daily Mail in the UK.
Lame.
It is glowing. It is solely about Rochester, New York, about how people should move to Rochester. Cost of living, 29% below the New York State average, 13% below the national average. Wegmans, booming job market. But it's this quote where they're trying to compliment us. Quote, Rochester gives you the space to breathe, to own a home, to raise a family, actually enjoy what you've worked for. It's a slower pace
Pump
of life.
the brakes and breathe in the good, cold air.
You know what else bothers me?
What's that?
It
We have
gives,
great water quality.
it gives the impression
We do.
that people from other bigger cities can like move here and take the place over.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna
Well,
sell my musical instruments and start a marching band. We got trouble right here in Rochester City.
We did kind of experience that to an extent, I feel like, during the pandemic, right? Like people, maybe they were from here originally, but they ended up moving back from bigger cities because they felt like they could get more for their money. I don't know if that you count that.
Well, I mean, we talk about the cost of living, but I don't.
But you're not stuck in traffic all day. Like if you,
yes,
like,
that's-
so that's papers from London, right?
Yeah,
Doesn't London have some of the worst traffic on the planet?
it does. Yes,
Like, so think you don't spend half your. You may be living in a cooler town.
cooler Teddy. Talk about outfits from yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, you can slip into a sexy little number, have a fun night. I'm just thinking, like, you have more. You get your time back, though.
I am not arguing we are a metropolis, but we are not a slower pace
Yeah.
of life.
Well, to some.
Pepperidge Farm, remember?
Oh yeah, country time.
You don't want to go down that road.
But you think about bigger cities, they would look at us as
Okay.
slow ass.
Okay. There's a word catch-22 here
What's that?
with this article. Because for years, we in Rochester lamented that people were leaving for other places, that people were insulting where we lived, and all of that was bad for us.
Yeah.
And now the opposite is happening. And stuff like this keeps our name, our city, on the minds of people that are looking to move. And it's working. There are people that are listening to the show that had no connection to Rochester,
Yeah.
heard about us, found a job, and came here.
Yeah.
It's good for the community. But it may also be bad for each of us individually because the more people that move here from out of town, the higher the home prices
Start
get.
driving the prices up.
You got it. The cost of living starts to go up. And I'm asking sincerely,
Yeah.
do we want this to keep happening? Because it feels like right now we're in a sweet spot. Like, there's enough people that are coming in to revitalize the community,
We're
but
a
not
medium city.
Exactly. Not so many, Kimmy, where we're at even the average of home
Yeah,
prices. We're
yeah,
still below the
yeah,
national average. Like,
yeah.
the more people that come, in theory, the higher those home prices continue to rise.
Yeah, but then it kind of levels out.
You mean like 6 years ago when you told Kimmy that?
Yeah.
Just wait it out. Hold.
Yeah. The dip is going to show up.
Because like, here's the thing, man. Boss man ain't going to pay you more money because guy from Long Island comes up and can afford a house that we can't.
I understand.
Right?
I understand.
So, like, do we want?
To be on the map?
Yeah. Because,
Do we want to be a destination?
you have pride. You can't help but have pride when
Yeah.
you see something like this.
I mean,
you-
I
and
don't
you-
think you're going to see a line of cars down the throughway coming to this joint.
my God, it's been happening.
I love when you speak things into existence.
It's been happening.
You're still here.
Kimmy, you gotta wait. You gotta wait to buy a house. Oh my God, $120,000. That's coming down, Kimmy. I tell you. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, on one hand, successful business can create more successful business. We watch it happen with Kodak all those years.
Sure.
I'm not suggesting like Kodak shows up again with something like that.
No.
But like more money and talent from outside minds showing up here
Talent would be nice in this town.
creates the chances for a new business opportunity.
Cooler stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But is that worth what is currently making life harder for folks that were born and raised?
So you're going to
here?
pay a price.
That's what. But I'm wondering.
But
is
you
that-
always do.
Is that price worth it for our kids, our grandkids?
Well, might be more opportunities for your kids. So, like your
True.
kids
Yeah.
may have to leave town to find what they want to do. Where if this happens, maybe your kids stay here.
Sure. No, look, and that's what I mean. Like there are pluses and minuses to all of this, and it does take standing 1,000 feet up and looking down to understand. Is it good or bad? But I got to be honest with you, man. Right now, if you're looking for a house, it
Yeah.
feels bad.
Yeah.
Here's what
but
you tell people.
growth is good though overall, right?
Yeah, I mean that's what we're told.
Yeah.
Here's what you do. Here's what you tell people when you know they're screwed, but you don't really have an answer.
What do you say?
Well, yeah, everything happens for a reason. And then you just walk away. Well, thanks, man.
All right, let's take a break. Maybe tomorrow we're gonna have maybe not so far from now we'll have a bunch of British accent. By the way, also we have two bars that are exclusively British bars.
Oh, yeah, pubs.
The Old Toad, and what's
Yeah.
the new one on Monroe Avenue called, Kimmy? It's a soccer bar. There's a new one on Monroe Avenue.
Yeah, you mentioned it. And I think
I
I've
did?
been there.
I've been once. They
The Sheffield?
Yeah, the Sheffield. That is
It's been around a little while now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
But that's like a British pub, right?
I know it is the Outer Lodge. for
Yeah,
your
yeah.
listeners. But yeah,
Old Outer.
so we have two British pubs
Wow.
that have British people working there.
So the red coats are coming.
Are they already here? Have they been here the whole time?
Yeah, they've been casing a joint.
Man. All right. Well, like for example, when we talk about things that become harder because there are more people, this might be an example of it.
What's that?
You are going to pay more to keep your house warm.
Warm?
This is a thing that is
Are
going
they
to happen.
jacking the heat up?
They're jacking all right, buddy. Because when you're cold, the only thing you do to keep warm.
You got to start jacking, bro.
We're going to tell you why that's going to happen. And to all of you dads out there that are listening, this might actually be, secretly, something you're looking for.
The dad jack?
Because, Tommy, you think there's a number you need your house to be to stay warm.
Yeah.
But the reality is that number can go much, much, much lower.
Not at my house.
We'll get into it next here in the break room on CMF. This is not great news,
Uh-oh.
especially the way things are going financially for people.
What happened?
Well, there could be a group of men, however, secretly celebrating this.
Yeah.
Because the battle for the thermostat has raged between husband, wife, and kids since caveman days.
Yeah.
When they had the caveman thermostat. But when it's not a matter of comfort, it's a matter of the cash in your bank account.
Our finances.
What choice do you have, Tommy?
Well, you got to cut back, Pat.
You're hanging out in the break room. Rochester's Classic Rock, 96.5 WCMF. We are 30 minutes away from our good buddies, Mike Danger from 95.7 and the Fan, and from the Let's Go Duffalo podcast, Ryan Duffy.
Ryan Duffy.
They will be in after 9 o'clock. We have no idea what Ryan will be, but we are aware, according to data collected by one of our listeners and posted online, which has made people turn against Ryan,
Yeah.
when he dresses as an animal, the Bills lose.
Ooh.
Statistically, they lose.
Yeah.
So let's hope it's not an actual panther. We'll find out just after 9 o'clock here in the break room on CMF. It looks, Tommy, as if the cost of heating your home is going up this winter. The National Grid and NYSEG, the folks who give us gas and electric, are proposing raising utility bills. And by the way, this has to be approved by politicians. It's a whole process. It's very complicated. But they want to raise, quote, electricity delivery rates by 35%.
Wait, 35%.
Hold on. And natural gas rates by 40%.
40%.
What we will pay, however,
What's that?
based on the average home, will be an extra $33 per month.
33.
So that means it'll be $50 per month.
Yeah.
All right.
After the taxes.
Not great.
No.
Nope.
And, here's the thing.
And it's already gone up for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Some of them have been mistakes. We have had all those issues with getting the energy bills right.
Well, that's just
correct.
RG&E.
Yeah.
That's not NYSEG, and that's not
True,
the National
that's
Grid.
true. That's true. But I'm saying it just feels like it's one problem after the next.
All right, so there is one way, however, you can fight off this increase.
How do I do it?
Uh,
Take control of the situation.
How cold is too cold for your house in the wintertime?
I hate being bundled up.
Oh, no, you bundled? You don't like being bundled?
Well, you like the house hoodie.
Yeah, I do.
He lives in icy temperatures.
I enjoy that.
Yeah.
Okay,
He
Tommy.
thrives, I should say.
I do thrive in icy temperatures. Tommy, in the wintertime, what temperature do you keep your house?
68.
68 degrees. Kimmy, how about you?
I think we have it set around 67 is the magic number there.
Okay, everybody is around 70, right? Could
Yeah.
you do 65? I'm asking seriously.
No, because that's starting to get into the chill, man.
Yeah, we have it at 65 right now, and I don't like it.
Okay.
I'm going to turn on the fireplace. I'm just going to turn on the fireplace.
Okay, but that's going to take
Yeah.
more energy.
Right, so it doesn't benefit.
Okay. By the way, I'm seriously asking, 252 WCMF, because, for some folks, it will not be about comfort. It will be about saving as much money as possible. Because you do have hoodies, you have sweaters, you have blankets,
Yeah, I don't
you have
have-
hot water.
I like to be comfortable. I feel like I'm
And even
layered up to be in my house.
And even if
Not
you're
your house.
layering up, my hands are cold. I'm still cold. The hoodie doesn't help.
Okay. You're not going to die at 65 degrees.
No.
Right? Don't be such
No.
a bitch.
But I like to be comfortable.
You're right. Yeah, you're home to be comfortable.
Oh, she just said that.
That's what I'm saying.
There's an
agree.
echo in here.
I agree.
I like to be comfortable. I like to be comfortable. Okay. Look, this sucks hard for ethical reasons, right? We're getting screwed here. And if you go and read the whole history of this whole situation, you'll understand what I mean. But that being said, I do think this is a secret win for most dads in
Because you think
Rochester.
dads want to be cold?
Majority of dads want the house cold, not to save money, but for
They
comfort's
just
sake.
enjoy being cold.
Because
I mean, we
dads
turn it
run
down-
hot like old black Chevys. That's my favorite Ribs Arkansas song.
We do turn it down when we go to bed. I do like to be cold when I sleep, all bundled up. But if I'm doing my day-to-day stuff,
Here comes old cold Kimmy going to bed.
I don't like to be cold. It goes up and down a lot.
Okay. All right. Look,
Right.
guys in general, we'll shout about electric bills, but I do think that's a cover-up to keep us from sweating in our sleep because I cannot wait to use this as an excuse to get our house temperature down to
But
60
women
degrees.
never
gonna
want to
work.
be cold. Wives have never wanted to be cold.
But here's
You
the
just
thing.
said you don't want to be cold.
Yeah, because you're a woman. You're a bitch-ass bitch.
What if I want to slip into a sexy little number tonight?
Oh, you mean like what you're wearing now?
Yeah. Next thing you know, I got stiff nips.
One of my favorite Catskills comedians.
Stiff nips?
You
Yeah.
did open up for Soupy Pocket. Look, I am going to use this as an excuse to try to get my house to 60 degrees.
Yeah. What?
60.
60 is like a
60?
rink.
I want 60.
No. No,
That's
I can use-
outside
I would
weather.
kill for 60.
Go sleep
yeah,
in the
but
garage.
my husband runs hot, so I can always use him as
Something
a gauge.
does.
If he's cold, then I know it's too cold. And one time we had it set at 62, 63, and he was freezing. He had to turn it up. 60, you're not gonna You're not going to like 60.
Okay, so I just sleep with a sheet, just a regular plain sheet over me. I have to have something covering me, but the blanket makes me sweat. I long to sleep with a blanket. And at 60 degrees, I could sleep with a blanket.
See, 68 is perfect. Like, you get the sheet, the comforter. I'm good.
But you have the comforter. And by
I
the
got
way,
the dog on me.
I know you. You probably wake up without that comforter on you. Because that's what infuriates me about my wife. Like,
Right.
if the house, because we're in that weird period where maybe heat's not on yet, you're still waiting, whatever. Like, a couple weeks ago, I was holding as long as I could.
Yeah.
To turn the heat on. And the house got down to, 66 degrees, right?
Yeah.
And my wife, I'm freezing. So she turns on the space heater in our room.
Oh, wait, you got that too?
Well, it's a fake fireplace.
Yeah.
Right? And then she's got, 5 blankets that she climbs underneath, right? I'm still cold. Oh, she's shivering. I wake up the next morning. She had kicked all of it off her. She is just wide open, out in the open there, right? Because she was too hot. And all you have to do is get under a blanket for 5 minutes and you're totally fine. Like, I don't get you. We're so damn spoiled. The heat, the pricing sucks. That's BS. But I don't need it to be 70 degrees in my house.
Yeah, but I mean, when I go to bed, I want to be able. I'm a really good sleeper.
Okay.
But if I'm sweaty, I'm not going to be able to sleep.
That's what I'm saying.
So I like it cool. 68 is perfect, but I want to sleep normally. I want a sheet, a blanket, the dog's in the bed. I want to sleep like a normal person. I don't want to be half naked or bundled up or sleeping in a hoodie.
Okay. Matthew writes us on Instagram.
You don't own a hoodie.
No, he owns high-end hoodies.
Oh, true. I forgot.
If he gets a speck of dirt on them, they become sleep hoodies now. Now it's a dirty sleep hoodie. Matthew writes us on Instagram, Duffy and WCMF. We keep our thermostat set at 63 to 65.
What are you, poor?
But we use our wood stove, and that keeps it 72 to 82.
You wait to cook your porridge on?
If I came over to your house, and your house was 80 degrees, I would physically attack you.
Why's your heating the house with wood?
Well, I mean, maybe
Abe Lincoln?
Is it cheaper? It's probably cheaper.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Got to keep it going, though.
All right.
252 WCMF. Again, Nice Egg and National Grid are trying to raise our
They're
rates.
sticking it.
Yeah, for heat, gas, and electric. And it looks like it's going to happen. We're looking at an average increase, according to them, of $33 per household. So just anticipate $50 per household.
It's going to be like your house is going to be in the Ukraine.
But here's the thing, man. It gives you, as a dad or a husband or a guy, an excuse to keep your house even colder, which we're all looking for. Jeff is on CMF. Hey, Jeff, how are you, buddy?
Good. How you doing, man?
Good. What's up, man?
I want to teach you guys.
Oh, we lost you. Jeff, is your house too cold to use your phone right now?
Can't hold on.
What did you say?
I told you I want to teach you guys how to make money heating your house.
Oh, I can't wait for this. What do we got?
Yeah.
What's called you can use Bitcoin miners to heat your home. They are little heaters the size of shoebox, basically.
Okay.
And you mine for Bitcoin, you get Bitcoin, and then you take that Bitcoin and use it to buy food and whatever you want with it.
So how much do I have to give you to buy into this brilliant idea, Jeff?
That's not a brilliant idea. It's an amazing idea, and it works every year for me.
Okay.
You can go on eBay. You can buy whatever miner you want. I spent $450 on each one I got. I got 2, and that heats my 1,100 square foot home.
There you go.
And
I don't even know what the hell he's talking about.
It doesn't matter. I can't even explain it to you.
Okay, that makes no sense to me.
All right, Jeff, thanks for the call, buddy. Have a good rest of the day. So you can do that.
So he's got guys in his house mining Bitcoin
no.
with those hats with the light on.
That take energy?
And then they're hauling it up.
That's what he's doing.
Big bad John.
Yep.
Don't those take energy to run?
I don't feel like getting into this
Yeah,
discussion.
that sounds like such a scamola.
I don't know. It works for Jeff.
Duffy at WCMF on Instagram. Dave writes us, 64 is where we keep the heat. People run the AC in their cars at 65 in the summer. 65 should heat your house and keep you comfortable too. Amen, Dave.
All right.
Amen. Preach. Serious question.
Yep.
How low can you go before there are legit health problems in your home?
Where you could get sick.
Yeah, we can live in
really?
60-degree homes, right?
I mean,
Without getting sick?
Will bad things start to happen to your pipes or foundation? How cold will that have to be?
Yeah, the grid.
Where does that start?
Electricity.
No, I'm serious.
The foundation.
Because I will go as low as I can where my pipes and stuff and foundation are okay.
Well, your pipes aren't going to freeze unless it gets to 32.
right. I don't think that.
So you're fine.
Well, no, but I'm asking because heat rises, right? A lot of the pipes, there's pipes underground.
Most of it does.
Okay, so what do I have to keep my house at to keep the pipes from freezing?
Does that have anything to do with Your pipes freezing? Like, can you prevent your pipes from freezing if it's a certain temperature outside?
Yeah, no, there are big problems with abandoned buildings that still have the water turned on because,
Right.
they just don't have heat and all of a sudden the pipes burst.
I would say if you're at 40 degrees, your pipes aren't going to burst because it's above freezing.
Okay, but again, that sentence to start off with.
Why would it
I
freeze if
say-
it ain't freezing?
Well, no, because, the ceiling of your bedroom upstairs is much hotter than the floor of your basement.
True.
And
But
it's the same temperature.
Well, it's not the same
No, I'm
temperature.
saying it's, you
Yeah,
have
it
picked a
varies.
certain temperature,
Right.
but it's a huge difference between the floor of your basement and the ceiling of your upstairs.
I would be really pissed if I got talked into turning my heat down. The next thing I know, I got plumbing problems.
And that's what I'm trying to figure out. Kimmy, can you Google what?
How low can you go?
Yeah.
In the winter.
I want to go there. Man.
I don't think you're going to like the number because I bet it's super ass cold. And by the way, you're not going to be. How are you going to live?
What are you talking about?
You're going to be sitting around shivering your ass off. You're going to be in snow pants.
You're not going to. Dude, you're such a bitch. Your body would get used to it, man.
I don't want my body to get used to pain.
It's not pain. Oh, my God.
Cold is pain. It stings.
Cold is not pain. By the way, the colder your body, the more calories you're burning because your metabolism
But that's
is
what
working.
everybody says.
It's true.
Really? Because we got a lot of fat asses walking around here in the wintertime ain't burning crap.
Yeah, because y'all got wood-burning stoves at 85
What are you
degrees.
burning, Snickers?
Well, it
smell
says.
I would say it smells so good.
It says? What does it
I
say,
said-
Kimmy?
I said it says.
It says. I said it says.
It says.
It says.
It says. It's more to do with like letting water go through your pipes every now and then, so it doesn't stay stagnant. You know.
Okay.
Like your career.
It says you can.
Wow, that was harsh.
To be safe, don't set it lower than 55 degrees. But
55.
but it doesn't. It doesn't say like that's going to prevent.
You're going to get
anything
like
necessarily.
tuberculosis.
Okay.
Or
That's not how you get tuberculosis.
iron lung stuff. You're going to get polio.
Jack writes us on Instagram. Duffy.
Is that Jack with polio? Polio Jack?
Duffy at WCMF. Yeah, Polio Jack writes us. My house has a wood stove. On a weekend, if we started early enough by 5:30, it's around 80 degrees in the house. Why would you want your house to be 80?
Yeah.
And you got to like feed it wood all day like your mom.
Feed it wood
to keep her hot. More wood.
I wish I wouldn't have
Give me
started
more wood.
commenting on that before
Jack,
you
give me
finished.
some wood.
Wait, she's knobbing tuberculosis, Jack? We got more Instagram messages coming in.
Also, it says shut off and drain outdoor faucets.
But you should do that anyway.
You should do that anyway.
Yeah, you should turn off your outdoor faucets.
There are
do
people that do like outdoor prep before it gets cold.
I do.
Like you're one guy or you're the other.
You bring in the hoses, you drain everything, you cap it off. You bring in Jack.
Do you change the thermostat when people come over?
Yes.
You do?
Yep.
You go up or down?
We go up.
We go down because more bodies in your house, the hotter it gets.
Yeah, but our house is pretty cold. We
Yeah, if
don't
your
want
wife is
anybody to
cooking and
feel
stuff, it could get a
uncomfortable.
little hot in there.
Like we have my whole family over for Christmas Eve.
And they run hot.
We do.
That's a-
Duffy's run hot.
That's a quarter pounder a family.
So we'll have like 20 people in the house, and my wife will be cooking. So I got to bring.
Oh
it
yeah,
down to
you're gonna be steaming.
60 degrees. I got to bring it down.
Like
to
your
60.
dad alone singing karaoke, he's got to drive up 10 points on that meter.
He starts to glow. That's how hot it is. We got to throw buckets of water on him like he's James Brown. All right, let's take a break. We got the boys coming in to recap Tommy's picks in just a little while. But before we get there, you know, with football goes wings, buddy.
Oh yeah,
But there's a deal coming up this exactly a week from today that will get you free wings.
a wing deal.
Who the hell is this for?
Wait,
For you to have the ability to get out of the house and do this on this night makes
Yeah.
you one of like two people. And you
Wow.
don't want to be any of these people.
Yeah.
Next in the break room on CMF. We got the boys coming in just a little while. Mike Danger from 95.7 The Fan, from the Let's Go Duffalo podcast. Ryan Duffy.
RD?
Yep, we don't know what he will be, but if you want to get a look, you can log on to our live stream right now, getting ready. The Odyssey app, WCMF.com, YouTube and Twitch. The Break Room, WCMF on YouTube and Twitch. We'll get to the boys here on a Football Friday in just a little while, but before we get there, there'll be plenty of people pounding wings on Sunday.
Oh, sure.
But there's a way to get free boneless wings a week from...
What'd you say there in between?
Boneless.
Boneless.
There's really chicken nuggets, but they call them boneless wings.
All right.
Just want to clarify.
All right. So a week from today, on Halloween, Applebee's has a very special offer. If you use their website and order online $40 of food or more, you will get free Applebee's boneless wings.
So you get like an appetizer of wings.
Yep, 10 free boneless wings. It's only on Halloween.
So if you order like 2 full entrees, that'd be like about $40.
Yeah.
And you get a thing of wings on the side.
Free boneless wings.
Good deal.
So here's the thing. It's not a dine-in deal. It is carry-out or delivery only.
Oh, that's interesting.
And
well, it's Halloween anyway. You're going to be home.
Exactly.
I'm surprised because I always thought these things were meant to keep you in. Yeah, like it's usually a dine-in only kind of deal
But it's
because
a
they
slow
think you'll
night.
spend more money. Yeah.
It's a slow night for a restaurant.
Yeah.
It's Halloween probably.
You got it. And this could also be a play, Kimmy. Restaurants are realizing that people are using these
delivery services
more and more and more. Like if because when I think I'm going to get food delivered, I never think Applebee's. But I guess Applebee's is an option.
But it'll put it on your radar.
All right, let me ask you a question.
What's that?
You go knock on your neighbor's door with your grandkids on Halloween.
Yeah.
And you open it up, and they've got delivered Applebee's.
Yeah.
Your first thought about those people are?
They're lame.
Okay.
And I'm guessing they do this every Friday night. Like this is their Friday night treat.
That
Delivered
doesn't sound
Applebee's.
lame to me.
Wait, delivered Applebee's?
That's like their Friday night movie.
When you're getting food delivered, it's never like good for you food.
Oh,
you know what
no,
I mean?
no. Don't get me wrong.
The Applebee's part's the weird part.
Of all of the food.
I would, that's not usually I would think you get that food delivered.
Yeah, but you can get
Anything delivered.
anything you want. It's your standard bar food.
No, I get it. But like if I'm going to get food delivered and I have all of the options at my fingertips, which you do. I mean, even in Rochester, which I heard according
Applebee's
to
wouldn't be the weirdest one.
But Applebee's for me was always a road food. Like I was someplace, there's Applebee's.
Yeah,
Going,
I know what Applebee's is. Yes.
Yeah. If I'm in Buffalo, I'm at the mall. I always have that Applebee's right there. I get a nice drink and I get a
that's
nice...
weird because you're
know.
not that
Mall-
far away.
mall
The
Applebee's.
food in Buffalo from like local restaurants still tastes like the food we have here.
Nah.
It does. It's an
Buffalo's
hour.
a weird food scene, man.
It's not.
It is.
You got beef on weck. You got chicken wings.
I don't want salty beef burger.
Really?
No.
So you're not like your mom because she wanted all my salty beef.
Well, yeah, I didn't.
All up in her mom, and then I got some of her salty beef. It's very salty.
You talking about beef on Edie?
No, I'm thinking like St. Louis or like North Dakota. I'll go to the Applebee's.
That too. But even when I'm out, I just see an Applebee's. That works for me.
Really?
They get a full bar. They get a great
You know what
menu.
to expect.
I can sit at the bar and eat a meal and get out of there.
Okay.
And on a night like Halloween, when maybe you have more people that you got to please, I mean, Applebee's has got everybody's gonna find something on that menu they want.
But
Whereas if, you go with like something more niche, you may not satisfy everybody.
But I always think if I saw that in somebody's house, I figure, that's kind of...
It's a lame person.
Yeah.
Like, and here's the thing. I get that there are some towns in our community, like on the outskirts.
They don't expand it outside their like food box.
What I'm saying is Applebee's is like the big restaurant in town. For example, when I lived in Geneseo, they had an Applebee's.
Yeah.
And that was one of 3 places you could sit down and eat. So you went to the Applebee's, right? But like if you live in Gates, Grease, Webster, Arundecoit, Pittsford, whatever, like
you do have options.
you got not that Applebee's is bad. But
No. I know.
Why would I go to Applebee's? Yeah, like Kimmy.
Let's say you were just getting a bunch of apps, though. Applebee's is the place for apps. No?
Tater scan.
Yeah. They have like all
Cheese
the
stick.
the game day style apps that you can.
But I could do like a local
Picture.
place. Like I could do like Tully's or the distillery. Like
Okay, but you don't get the free boneless wings though.
But I don't eat boneless wings because I'm not a toddler.
I like the
Okay,
boneless
but
wings.
Because you're a toddler.
Well, you get more value.
No, you don't.
Well, I know you like sucking them bones.
I do love sucking them.
Oh, I've seen you suck them bones.
Bro, I'll take that meat right off that bone, right out of my mouth, son. You've seen it, you know.
Just like your mama. Bone sucking family.
252 WCMF. Like, I'm trying to think what Applebee's would have to offer me for free. Where out of all of the options on the food, because it's endless. You open up DoorDash or whatever, it is endless. Whatever you want from any part of the greater Rochester area. What I would have to get for free is to say, okay, I'll go.
I'll tell you this. I would go to Applebee's every Friday night if they had 2-for-1 cocktails with their wraps.
Don't they do a lot of 2-for-1
So they
cocktails?
do 2-for-1
Specific
appetizers
ones.
or half-price
I'm
appetizers after
talking
9.
booze.
All right.
Well, we have talked about those
in the past
dollar
they've-
margaritas
yeah.
or something like that. It was like $2
Yeah,
margarita.
I'm not.
No, I know. Yeah, you're a
If
sophisticated.
it was something
Joe.
you liked, though.
You want a sophisticated drink at the Applebee's.
Yes. 2 stiff ones.
I wonder how many people,
Like your
because depending on what delivery service you go with, they offer you constantly get like coupons for certain places.
Okay.
To entice you to try something new. Like, I wonder how many people are just kind of getting whatever's the cheapest on the app at that time.
Okay, also possible. Or the fastest, the one that'll get you here the fastest.
Right.
So again, 252-WCMF, Applebee's is offering 10 free boneless wings if you spend $40 or more on Halloween night. It's only pick up or delivery, no
Right.
dine-in. You have to do it on their website. And again, they're trying to get people to eat when they're not going to be in. You know who Halloween is going to be miserable for?
Who?
Food delivery drivers.
Yeah, on a Friday.
Because I think that the apps like Uber Eats and DoorDash or whatever, they are now part of the public lexicon.
Yeah.
Everybody knows how to use them. Like I gauge my mother. Like if my mother knows how to use it, it's become popular.
Yeah.
My mother knows how to use this now. So not only do you have people ordering delivery, these poor delivery drivers with an increased number of customers are going to have to be doing 3 miles an hour through every neighborhood
no kidding.
all night long.
Yes.
Which is going to cut into your ability to get back to
Yeah.
another place to pick
And
up.
where's my goddamn food?
Exactly. Oh, man.
I know.
This sucks.
It does. It's not a fun holiday, man.
Is it worth-
Unless you're young and go out and have fun.
Is it worth it for you delivery drivers? 252-WCMF, 252-9263?
You know people stiff. People stiff, they don't tip.
On Halloween? I mean, that would be
I mean,
a night.
you're going to be busy.
You're going to be busy, but people, people want a chance.
I wonder, though, if on holidays people are a little more generous just because
Yeah,
they're
but
having a
isn't
good
it-
time.
But this isn't like Christmas where you're giving.
No,
It's,
but
it's
again,
Halloween.
Friday, everybody's having fun. Maybe they're a little
I
bit.
was having fun. Where's my food?
They're in a better mood. I
All
don't
right.
know.
All right, well, listen. There's better food to be had. But if you're in Applebee's,
Yeah.
all right, go
All right.
get your free boneless wings
Oh, yeah.
and eat like a 3-year-old. Maybe they'll cut them into dinosaur shapes for you, too.
I would eat those. I'm not ashamed.
Dino wings.
Okay, let's take a break. It's about that time.
Let's do it, buddy.
Tommy made his picks this morning after a much-needed bye week. He was all banged up.
Yeah.
Had to get fixed. Our good buddies from 95.7 The Fan, Mike Danger, and from the Let's Go Duffalo podcast, Ryan Duffy.
Ryan Duffy.
Again, if he shows up as an animal, I think break
over.
room listeners will revolt
It's over.
against Ryan. Because right
Right.
now, they still love him for his charm and his pudginess.
His pudgy joint.
But I don't know. Again, we were trying to figure out what he could be other than an actual panther.
Yeah.
When he dresses as an animal, the Bills lose. In fact, it showed up the last 2 weeks. He dressed as a lobster. They lost to New England. He put on a costume as a penguin, then yelled, "I'm a falcon." They lost to Atlanta. We will find out together. Log on to the Odyssey app, WCMF.com, YouTube or Twitch. The Break Room, WCMF on YouTube or Twitch. The boys recap Tommy's picks next on a Football Friday here in the Break Room on CMF. Bills, Panthers, 1 o'clock live Sunday right here on 96.5 WCMF. You're going to get hit in the head.
I know.
You're going to get hit in the head. Come on out. The Bill Grace Tap Room in Chilai. Really cool cat. I will be hanging out at the Bill Grace Tap Room in Chilai. Delicious food, fantastic drink. We have a Labatt cooler to give away.
Okay, great.
So come check that out. I'll see you there Sunday. The Bill Grace Tap Room in Chilai, 1 o'clock for the WCMF home field advantage. Our boys joining us as they do every football Friday from 95.7 The Fan. Mike Danger, hey, buddy.
Hey, good morning.
Did you and Tommy call each other? Or?
I didn't really realize. Well, I mean, it's close. It's not the same.
You look like a director and assistant director of a high school black box theater production. Both of your hair's slicked back.
We're very dark.
Bro, like, what are you guys doing?
It's a winter look, man.
Oh, you look like you're both ready to listen to Ryan do Edgar Allan Poe 6 weeks ago. And from the Let's Go Duffalo podcast, if you have not logged on yet to see, the Odyssey app, WCMF.com, YouTube and Twitch, the Breakroom WCMF on YouTube and Twitch, Ryan Duffy.
Let's get it cooking, boys.
Okay.
Let's go.
Could you describe, Tommy, what Ryan is today?
So he looks like a barbecue master, like he'd be working a smoker, right?
Yeah.
Like he's dressed like...
He's a pit master.
Yeah, there you go. He looks like every guy you see at our barbecue events.
But here's the thing. This looks nothing different than what Ryan normally looks like. Covered in barbecue sauce.
Yeah, he looks like he just got fired from the dinosaur barbecue. And he's looking for work.
Okay, I would like to point out, so Ryan, you're wearing one of those douchey, like, denim.
Chef's apron.
Yeah, apron.
This is artisan. This is an artisan guy here.
Okay, you got a bandana, you got sunglasses.
Oh, I got to keep the sweat out of my
He's
eyes
got
when
tongs.
when I'm cutting the hog.
Please don't swing the tongs, because if they come off your finger and hit Tommy in the head.
Yeah.
Who, these tongs?
Oh, for God's sakes.
Jeez.
He's also wearing black plastic gloves, which you would think he went out and got for this costume.
Yeah.
Not true. He's the douche that wears black plastic gloves while he's barbecuing in his front yard.
There's shades of truth to what he is saying.
Like the day I showed up to a barbecue that Ryan had for the family and he had
Yeah.
the black gloves on, I wanted to go home and never go near him.
So you
ever
bought
again.
a box of those things that they could, like, BJ's or something?
I buy several boxes of these things on a regular basis.
Okay, you should talk to your doctor about that because you shouldn't be cooking that much barbecue.
All right. Danger?
Yeah.
The Bills are on a 2-game skid, and you would think that the bye week would help with the injuries, but it didn't.
Right.
Josh Palmer, wide receiver, did not practice this week. Curtis Samuel, wide receiver, limited this week. Dalton Kincaid, tight end, limited this week. Both starting linebackers and Bernard and Milano limited this week. There is no guarantee that any of those people are going to play. Danger, who do they have to play football
Wait,
on
did you say
Sunday?
Curtis Samuel is injured? Because I thought we were friends. I should be sitting down for that news. That's the most shocking thing I've heard since Curtis Samuel has been here. Has been injured more than he's been on the field.
True that, yeah.
But I'm not too worried about the injuries. I think there's a handful of injuries that are more significant than others. But I think there's also a lot of opportunity this week when you've got guys coming off of suspension that are going to be a part of this defense.
Okay.
I also think that you've got some veteran guys that are going to have a chance to step up here a little bit.
Gotta step up.
Specifically, Jordan Poyer will
Okay.
have another opportunity.
Do we want that?
I don't want it, but I'm a little intrigued to see if there's a little bit of gas left in the tank with Jordan Poyer.
All right, we turn to the pitmaster here.
Woo!
Are you trying to do like barbecue Guy Fieri? Is that what you're doing?
What are you talking about? I'm just here to have a good time. Fire it up, baby. Let's go.
Low and slow.
That's the definition of Ryan's life. Low and slow. Ryan.
Patrick.
Also his heart rate. Okunjobi and Hoyt, the defensive tackle and defensive end, are back from their PED suspension. Is this something that's going to have an effect on the defense come Sunday against Carolina?
100%. 100%. You're going to go high heat right up there in the middle of the A and B gaps with Ogunjobi and 100%. It's going to change it. It's going to change it all.
47 minutes till I'm on my way to Toronto for this World Series game. All right, Tommy made some picks this morning. The boys will recap. Let's get our first pick from Tommy this morning here on CMF. Over under 1/2 an interception for Andy Dalton.
He can't have any zip on that ball at his age. He's got to be banged up at this
They're older
point.
quarterbers.
Yeah, but I mean,
two older quarterbacks faced off against each other in one of the greatest games of the season.
But to your
last
point,
Thursday.
he's just never been that guy.
He was that guy.
No, but I'm saying he's never, for as long as he's been in this league, He's never been the guy. He's never went to the next level.
Should
They
bring
got to
him.
be able to get his old ass picked off one time.
Who gets it, though?
Yeah.
Who's the guy?
You know what? It's going to be a no name.
So to be clear,
To be clear, come on. To be clear.
you're over.
By the way, you look like you should have that voice with your outfit on today. To be clear.
You are over 1/2 an interception for Andy Dalton?
The redheaded boy gets picked off
Okay.
like a redheaded stepchild.
All right, Danger, in parts of 3 games this season, Andy Dalton has yet to be picked off. Yet last year, he started 5 games, like straight up. He threw 6 interceptions. Tommy says he believes a no-name is going to get that interception. That's all who's left back there other than Christian Benford, right? Over under 1/2 an interception for Andy Dalton on Sunday.
Andy Dalton sucks. He's really, really bad at this stage of his career. Really bad. I mean, last year you mentioned it. A couple of games he played. He wasn't good. He gets a car accident, and all of a sudden...
On the field.
Yeah, that's how bad he is. He's throwing a pick.
Okay.
Damn.
Danger, I had someone, I have heard multiple people argue that Andy Dalton, even at that stage of his career, runs the offense better than starter Bryce Young.
That's fine. He can understand and run the offense. He can't execute.
Okay.
It's all about execution in this league.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
No, you guys are dressed like you're about to execute somebody. We turn to Ryan. Chris writes us on Twitter, Duffy on WCMF. Ryan looks like the guy who takes barbecue orders, but the orders never get to their tables because the barbecue has been eaten by Ryan. Ryan?
Yeah.
Over under 1/2 an interception for the Red Rocket.
Oh, man. He's coming in hot off the bench like a nice link on the seared grill there, baby. Ha-ha. He's 100% throwing a pick. He's terrible. He's awful. And DOE, Sausage Dalton, throwing him there. All it's going to take is one bad read, and boom, burnt brisket. And it's going to end, and the Buffalo Bills defense is going to be just like what I get from Tommy Mommy after a nice, cool, romantic restaurant date.
What?
It's going great.
What?
The old dry rub.
So now you're both doing
And
my
I'm
mother?
taking the under. I mean the over. He's throwing a pick.
Okay. Yeah, it's a family thing, I guess.
Okay.
We're double teaming your mom in the break room.
So it's a sweep.
Well, again,
King
yes.
Slather.
King Slough. You talking about him or your mom? It is a sweep. All right, everybody's got an interception
Sweep-ola.
for Dalton.
I think this is going my way, bro.
We'll find out. Let's get to our second pick from Tommy this morning here on CMF. Over under 99.5 rushing yards for James Cook.
I got to figure this Cook, man. He's got the skill set. He's got to cut it loose, baby.
Again, he's got to get the ball enough time.
Well, they got to give him the ball.
Tommy, again, just listen, please. 60 yards entire teams
Yeah.
rushing yards for this Panthers defense at
But
home.
Josh ain't got nobody to throw to.
Well, that's true. Josh Palmer, he has not practiced yet this week.
Right.
Curtis Samuel, he's been limited. But if the Panthers know they're just gonna sell out to stop the run every
Yeah,
play.
but Keon ain't doing it, man.
That's again, they will sell out to stop the run every play, which hurts James Cook's rushing yard.
He's got moves, but he's going to break one loose.
So over under 99.5 rushing yards.
He's going to get 100 yards.
Okay. All right. We turn to, according to Pete on Instagram, WCMF.
Pete?
Yosemite Salami. Ryan, what might be the most shocking statistic of the week? The Carolina Panthers this season at home, on average, are only allowing 60 rushing yards per game. That's not for the opposing running back. That's for the opposing team.
Ooh, that's less than 99.5 if my math serves me correct.
The Panthers are undefeated at home and are allowing 60 yards rushing, over under 99.5 yards rushing for James Cook.
I got to say that Carolina defense, like you said, they're top 10. They're wrapped tighter than aluminum foil on a church potluck. But I think that it's time for James
You had
Cook
all week to come up with better analogies.
on a church potluck. But I will say, we all know what happens when James Cook, right?
What happens when James Cook?
He runs for over 100 yards. So I'm taking the over on this one. I think James Cook, the last week he was completely 86th off the menu. And now he's getting served up. I'm taking the over on this one.
Ooh.
Danger, statistically, the way the Bills have used him, there is no reason to take the over for James Cook here. What are you thinking?
I have a reason. Can you name one player that plays defense for the Carolina Panthers?
I cannot.
He's going
Williams.
over 100 yards.
Okay.
Yeah,
Coming out
Williams
of
can't stop him.
the bye week, You want to establish the run. You want to get him going again. You want to do the things that were getting you wins early in the season when you were running the football. Yeah, I think they can get over 100 yards.
Jonesy hasn't stepped up. Smith, same thing. He's right.
No, they have. They're a top 10 defense both ways,
are they?
man.
Jonesy and Smith.
He's such an idiot. He's such an idiot.
Don't get even started with Washington.
Don't get started even, Washington. Tommy, go up, down, football, go.
That's barbecue talk, son.
Mike Danger. Mike Danger from 95.7 The Fan.
So it's Sweet Boulder.
Ryan Duffy. Yeah, so far it is. And
Yeah.
the fact that you guys are all flush is making me even more nervous than I was for this game before. Ryan Duffy, the Let's Go Duffalo podcast. Let's get to our third pick. Stop playing for the camera.
I'm pointing to you. The camera's right there. I'm pointing to you.
Whatever. Your arm shakes when you point that thing.
Your face. Dummy.
Let's get to our third pick.
Your face, dummy.
There you go. Third pick from Tommy this morning on CMF. Over under 250 yards passing for Josh Allen on Sunday.
I don't know. I mean, who's he throwing to? Who's he got?
That's what I'm asking.
You got nobody.
Okay. Ooh.
This would be the first time Josh Allen would have lost 3 games in a row in his
That
career.
has never happened in his career
All right.
as a starter.
Right. I don't think he's getting it, bro.
Really?
I don't think it's happening.
So you think the Bills are going to lean that hard on the run game with the
Well, I
best
just
effing
said-
football player on the planet?
But they've had the best football player on the planet, and he didn't do it a couple other times.
Okay. So
Where's that?
So to be clear,
Cole Keon.
you are under 250 yards passing for Josh Allen on Sunday.
Kid's trying to catch balls with oven mitts.
Miss Chud Muffin
Yeah.
writes us on Instagram, Duffy and WCMF. She says, Ryan looks like Rambo if I ordered him off Temu. Temu Rambo.
I've heard better.
Ryan,
Patrick.
Josh Allen
Yep.
has only thrown for over 250 yards twice this season.
2 times.
Opening week against Baltimore and then against New England. The Panthers' pass defense is just as good as their run defense. Over under 250 yards passing for Josh Allen.
Far be it from me to contradict myself in saying that James Cook is going over 99.5 yards. So if James Cook has got 100-plus yards on the ground, there's not going to be enough room for Josh Allen to go and throw for 250. And that's okay. So I'm going to go with the under on this.
Oh, my God.
Ooh.
I think Josh will be under 250, and everyone's going to be pleased about it.
All right. We turn to Danger. Danger, I do want to be clear before you make this pick why Tommy may have leaned this way. When he was on vacation going to see family, he watched a video on social media where somebody crapped on Keon Coleman.
Bad.
And Tommy
And
has
showed him, like, not doing good.
and Tommy has
Going
been
up against midgets like me.
Tommy has been what he thinks quoting this video all morning long to try and pass it off as his own analysis.
Gotcha.
So because of that, he is now down on the passing game. Over under with Dalton Kincaid hurt, Josh Palmer hurt, Curtis Samuel hurt, 250 yards passing for Josh Allen.
I don't think they want him to pass the ball. Like, I think they don't want him throwing the football. It's a liability when you throw the football, right? So if you lean on James Cook out of the bye week and you run the football, you don't need Josh Allen to throw for over 250 yards. In fact, if Josh Allen is thrown for 250 yards, this game's a lot closer than it should be.
Okay.
So I'm going to take the under.
All right. Okay. Now I'm really scared.
Yeah.
But I want to go back to something.
buddy.
I want to go back to something you just said. The Bills don't want Josh Allen to throw for 250
Which
yards.
is insane. He's the MVP of the league.
He's the greatest. He's the best player in the league.
That's right.
What? Why? That's a problem.
Yeah.
How do you fix that problem?
Give him some targets that can catch balls.
Man, Danger sounds a lot like Tommy. You guys
I
look
know.
exactly
We
the
dress the
same,
same.
right? It's like you're doing a puppet show over here. Big ass wood head.
It is a problem, and at some point maybe they figure it out. But I think they don't trust the guys that got him an MVP season last year, which is weird. What changed between last year and this year? Because it's the same guys
Well, Mac
that
Hollins
he's throwing
changed.
to.
I mean, Mac Hollins was your leading receiver, or your touchdown receiver there.
That's Tarzan boy.
Yeah, guy with no shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's get to our fourth pick from Tommy this morning here on
All
CMF.
coming together, baby.
Tommy,
Yeah.
do the Bills win?
Ooh, they win.
And if so, is it by 8 points or more?
So you asked me first if the Bills win.
That is what I asked you, and you heard me clearly.
I'm in front of the Senate.
Shut up and answer the question,
Why am I
sir.
having deja vu right now?
I say,
Yeah.
I think they win.
Oh, you think?
I think
the
they
Bills
win again.
Okay. All right. Do they win by 8 points or more?
I think they win by a C hair.
No
Oh.
kidding.
Oh,
And I mean,
I take it back.
the finest of the finest blonde C hair are they going to win this game?
When you say finest, do you mean thin or quality?
No, blonde pubes are always super thin. They're very soft and I mean they're delicious. Don't get me wrong, but they're very fine.
really
you know,
weird.
bro, we've been
Almost
with
sore.
some chicks where it's like licking speaker wire.
Don't come. I'm not going near. Don't you
That's what
bring
I
me.
said too. Don't go near that, man. You're gonna cut your tongue.
So you have the Bills not covering the 7.5.
I think
points?
it's gonna be super ass close, like pucker hole tight close. Blonde sea hair, close.
blood, sea hair, pucker, hole, tight, close.
Yeah, I'm talking about, baby.
We didn't even get to the taint part. That's how gross you got.
Well, Kimmy brought that up.
There
I
was an
didn't.
additional 30 seconds.
Wait, she cut herself
She
out?
cut out the taint talk.
That was a good line.
I'm trying to keep this to a minute here.
Okay, all right, I got you. All right, we turn to, according to Frank on Instagram, cinnamon buns and roses. Ryan?
Patrick, taking me out of character with that.
Oh, wow, yeah, you were doing such a good job of hanging in the beginning.
Hang on, all right. Back to
no.
center. Here we go.
Ryan,
Patrick.
the Bills have not covered the spread in their last 4 games. 0 for 4 against the spread in their last 4. Do the Bills win? And if so, is it by 8 points or more?
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, can't get fooled again. Fool me 3 times and 4 times. I'm a dummy if I take them covering the spread. So I do think the Bills are going to win. I think they're going to sear them up real nice, toss them right in my mouth from across the room.
You're doing hibachi now?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
I hate
Japanese barbecue.
God, I hate this kid.
It's Japanese Ryan.
Right. But I do not see them covering.
Okay.
So I'm going to say they're going to win by a touchdown. So a longer, from what you described.
Yeah.
But I am taking.
So wait, a longer pube, a longer blonde
He's
pube.
afraid to
Saying
say
it.
Listen to Fatashima.
He shouldn't be afraid to say it. He's got a new blonde sea hair rub coming up for his barbecue.
Who wouldn't want that?
You will not put those words in my mouth.
Delicious.
I'm taking the Bills to win, but not to cover.
I love how Ryan doesn't want to participate in this because God forbid, we sully his wonderful reputation he has going on here.
I have integrity.
Okay. No, you don't.
Yes,
Look
I
at
do.
you right now.
He's gonna
I
hear.
got integrity.
You're pathetic.
He's gonna hear it at church on Sunday.
Where he's barbecuing,
Yeah.
coincidentally. Danger,
Yeah.
0 for 4, in their last 4 against the spread. But you said it yourself, man. Andy Dalton is terrible. Ryan said Andy Dalton is terrible, yet he picks him not to cover. The quarterback, so goes the quarterback, so goes the team. Over or do the Bills
Oh,
win?
we haven't talked about Carolina's ability to run the football and the Bills' inability to stop the run. But
But you got your boys back.
you got your boys back. I don't think this game is close. I think the Bills blow them out.
Really?
38-7.
Well, you
Whoa!
didn't say it right.
I'm sorry. Bleh.
Right.
It's a long taint blowout.
Ooh.
A lot of runway on that taint.
We've been there too, bro. Big debris field.
I will say this, man. There is nothing more unsettling than a woman with a taint you don't expect.
Bro, man, it's like I'm dating a trucker. I had some trucker taint, girl.
T's racing a snowmobile down.
Oh, yeah, yo, T likes some big taints.
That's why they called him T. It was short for taint. All right, that is the first pick that everyone is not in agreement on.
All right, well, I'm going to take it. It was a good set.
All right, great. Let's get to our bonus pick from Tommy this morning here on CMF.
Not so fast, buddy. Since now I'm what'd you call me? What's my new degree?
You had a PhD in keyonology.
Yes. So my keyonologist, which a lot of girls should make. Girls, you should go to your keyonologist. Get that checked. I think this kid comes under review after this game.
Under review? What do you mean?
They may be looking at other options than this kid. This kid is not what they thought he was.
You don't have
What
other
other
options.
options?
No, I think they
He's
may
out
be
there-
looking to shop around and get somebody in
Well,
there.
that's not they're going to trade for a receiver, but that doesn't mean at the expense of Keon Coleman.
Oh, I think he's done.
Wait, they're
His
going to
second
cut
year
him?
in the
Not
league.
cut him, but I think they're going to shelve him. He's not doing it, man.
All right. So you think that he will play so poorly on
Well,
Sunday?
so far he
bench.
has.
Okay. He has had 2 games this season that they won because of him.
Okay, and then we've also had ones where you didn't do your
No,
job.
I agree with you. All right. So you're
Stop
saying
paying his salary.
Keon Coleman's performance will be so poor on Sunday.
They're going to have to make some decisions.
Okay.
That's my bonus pick.
All right, so Danger, once again, you hear him trying to repeat what he saw on a video on social media. Does Keon Coleman perform so poorly on Sunday, the Bills give up on him for the rest of the year?
They're not going to give up on him, but they're going to trade for a wide receiver, right?
But that's going to happen whether or not he plays well. No, that does not count because they are going to trade for.
Yes, it does. It sounds like what I just said.
No,
I just said they're going to shelve him.
No, he could go out. And
you still have it, but he's on the shelf.
He could go out and have a 125-yard, 3-touchdown game, and they're still going to trade for a wide receiver.
Makes sense.
Right? So it is all based on his performance on Sunday, and I guess the bonus pick is, does Keon Coleman do well on Sunday?
Yeah. I like Keon Coleman to do well on Sunday.
I like the kid, too.
No, you don't. You've been crapping on him all day.
But he hasn't stepped up.
Ryan?
Patrick?
God damn it.
And he went to a great school.
He went to 2 great schools, Michigan State and Florida State.
Yeah.
2 state schools.
A lot of states.
Couldn't get into private. Not good for Keon.
All right.
Ryan?
Patrick?
Does Keon Coleman perform so poorly on Sunday that they, quote, shelve him for the rest of the season?
I think it depends on how you define shelf, ultimately. Are they no longer making him the focus of the offense? Maybe.
Is he the focus of the offense right now?
I think he's been trying to get a lot of targets. They've been giving him a lot of targets. But are they going to shelf him as in he's not going to get any playing time?
Are you saying shelf him with an F, not a V? Because that's bothering me now, too. Everything you are doing is bothering me.
Shelf him. He's going to continue to get snaps. There's no doubt about it. Whether he performs poorly or fantastically on Sunday, he's going to continue to get snaps. So in that sense, I disagree. Taking the under on that one.
All right, there we go. Mike Danger from 95.7 The Fan, the Sports Bar, 3 to 6 every weekday. What do you guys got going on today?
We are live today. Remedy. Inside the Finger Lakes Gaming and Racetrack from 3 until 6. We'll talk to Damon Amendolara, the host of the Bill Maddock podcast, and we'll get you a preview of the game you're going to there. Game 1, World Series. Our buddy Jim Riley from Ballcap Sports stopping by as well.
Let's go.
You're going to the game?
I'm going to the game. Remember?
That hasn't been your whole identity for the last 2 weeks?
Wow.
Do you watch baseball?
So here's what the
Kept
problem
that in the holster all afternoon.
Here's the problem with Mr. Barbecue over here. So when I was looking at tickets, I reached out to him.
Yeah.
Because, we've both followed the Blue Jays
Right.
as kids, right? And I go, look, let's go, man. Once in a lifetime opportunity. Get in the car. I got the hotel room. We're going. I cannot spend a night in Toronto away from my wife and my children. I would have had you back in less than 24 hours, and you bitched out like the world's biggest bitch.
That pork shoulder isn't going to smoke itself.
I don't know what you're doing with your shoulders, man. Look, we could have had a
well,
once.
obviously he sticks them between my mother.
We could have
According
had.
to you two.
We could have had a
Perverts.
once in a lifetime opportunity. Yes, it would have been, Ryan.
It would have been, right? The best comeback.
No, I just find it funny. Like you think your wife needs you. You think your wife needs you.
It's like I'm watching me when I was fat.
You were never that fat.
Yeah, no.
Ryan,
Patrick.
let's say I wanted to catch the newest edition of the Let's Go Duffalo podcast. Where can I find that?
You can find that on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. And you can also follow us on social media on TikTok, on Instagram, and on YouTube at lets.go.duffalo.
All right, gentlemen, we will talk to you again next week. Always
got
a
it.
pleasure. Great to see you.
Go
Not
Jays.
you. Not you. Shut up, Go Jays. You're
Go
not going. You don't get
Jays,
to say
baby.
Go
It's
Jays.
part of my identity. That's all I know.
All right, let's take a break. Let's say you're more into golf, so you can be quiet and not listen to people yell like jackasses,
Okay,
right? Big business coming to Rochester. One we couldn't believe that was coming.
Wait, so what's the deal with it?
Oh, so that's a problem.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
You're got to be kidding me, guys. This does not mean it's over,
Yeah, it sounds like
but
it.
it's not a good sign.
No kidding, because they should have been done.
I don't know what you just said, but I agree.
I said done.
Shoulda or done.
Should have done.
Shoulda or done. Good dink. Next here at the break room on CMF. This can't be good.
What's the matter?
Well, look, it sucks because this was one of the most exciting things to happen in a long time here in Rochester. We said we're not a community that normally gets one of
It's
these.
very cool.
Yeah, and maybe that's why this is happening.
Yeah.
You're hanging out in the break room, Rochester's Classic Rock, 96.5, WCMF. We'll get to that in just a second. But
buddy.
It is Friday. Normally, this is all the disgusting things Tommy says all week.
Yeah.
And most of it is. However, there is a special guest appearance from someone who was in your seat a week ago.
Yeah.
Sit back and enjoy today's Creep Cap on CMF.
Tommy said it, and we all regret it. It's the Creep Cap on WCMF.
My dad also showed up, so they were hammering.
Man, they were
birds.
double beefing.
Think how deep those butts were, bro.
2 beef, 1 plate. I'm just saying, don't touch his buttocks. Or you're going to hear from the cops.
Actually, I think you can touch his butt.
Well, not deeply.
How deep is
Gently.
How deep is your How deep is your butt? How deep is your
butt?
Tommy's going to find out. 'Cause he wants to get up in your butt. How deep in your butt? And we'll keep
I'm
the
out of
butt
air.
song going. So you need air supply. I'm all out of butts. I need it go deeper. What were you saying, Kevin?
The coital?
Coital?
Where's her coital?
Coitus
In the
is
coit.
another.
Is it in the coit? Is it?
You're coiting to the coit.
Coitin' in the coit.
I hear it's full. Okay.
Coochables, and I don't think much about suck butt.
Are we not adults here? Can we not talk about coochables and
I don't know. Are you Coochables and suck butt? Suck butt, suck this. Oh my God, unbelievable! And your
say-
poor mother.
I thought it was an earthquake.
With natural disaster, is my wife home?
Oh my God.
Hey, is that you? Or the whole damn lake? Shaking it up a bit. No, but you down there moving around like I'm built for eating, bro. Because I'm
Shut up.
I'm
You don't
slight-
even know why. Why would you?
Right, I'm almost like a little human dildo down there because I'm at that size.
No, I would agree
where-
with you. You're a human dildo. I can't argue that.
But I'm down there. I'm slight. I'm not heavy. You know, I'm easy to move around. I'm like a travel size thing, which I know you shouldn't say.
In a sexy little number.
Yeah, a little sexy. Yeah, maybe George East is there.
What's he saying?
Hey, Pat, baby, why don't you show me that peekaboo, baby? Pull that thing up. Oh, yeah, that looks good, baby. Yeah, do it. Pop a wheelie for me. Yeah, baby.
It's so good to be a creep.
There it is, the Creep Cap on CMF. 18 months ago, we got the shock of our lives.
Yeah.
This major business,
Big city business.
you got it, was coming to Rochester. Topgolf announced they'd be opening a location right on the Brighton City line near Costco, Citygate area. And we were over the moon, right? We would, if we looked it up, if I remember correctly, we would have been the smallest city in America to get a Topgolf.
I'm guessing that was the issue.
Well, here's the thing.
Right.
Here's the thing. There are lots of reasons why Topgolf would want to be here in Rochester. Oak Hill and the Masters had just finished.
We're a big golf town.
Or PJ Championship,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. Yeah, you got it. And there's space for it. Like, I mean, when I say there's space for it, there's only a handful of driving ranges left open in the greater Rochester area, so there's room for them to make money. It was supposed to be open by the end of 2025.
Yep.
That won't be happening anymore.
We ain't teeing up.
Story on News 8 says the construction for Topgolf is now expected to begin in 2026.
Ooh.
So they haven't even
Nothing.
started yet.
So I'm going to read you a quote from the story. You ready? Quote, the project developer said Thursday they are working on a timeline and remain excited to see progress with this location. A spokesperson for Topgolf
What do they say?
told News 8 there are no other updates at this time.
That is all. Good night. Yeah, that's not good. That sounds like it ain't happening.
No.
Okay.
I'll
Kim-
feel a little better if it was started.
Uh-huh.
You know,
Yeah, yeah,
and,
yeah,
you
sure.
know, maybe things are getting delayed
We'll
for
dig
other
it.
reasons. But the fact that no ground has been broken.
Nope.
It's not great.
All right, so Kimmy, on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being it's definitely going to eventually open, what is your Topgolf number right now?
Oh, I think it's slightly above 50, so I'm gonna give it a 5.5.
5.5.
That's not
Okay,
good.
Yeah.
okay. Tommy, 1 to
Yeah.
10, 10 it opening absolutely. What is your number?
It ain't happening.
So it's a 0.
It sounds like it ain't happening.
Okay, it's one sentence
Yeah, I
in a
mean-
story.
Like, had they even purchased the property?
yeah, they.
They have the
Yeah.
place where it's supposed to be going.
No, but did somebody buy it, or that's where they want to go?
Well, no,
like, if they haven't even purchased the property
They
to
have
start?
they have location ready, so I would assume they own it. They also made a request to Monroe County for
Yeah.
$4.3 million in tax incentives.
There were some things that were worked out already.
All
It
right.
sounds like.
Those all sound like corporate blow-off, like quotes.
No, that wasn't a okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying that's what corporations say when they're trying to let you down easy.
All right, but they have no reason to let us down easy. Topgolf could give us the double bird and say we ain't coming because you're ugly and you smell. I mean, like, like, what are we gonna do? Oh, I'm never going to a Topgolf, not anywhere near me ever again.
That sucks.
It does, because I kind of feel like we've been through this before. We've done this dance.
Yeah, but what a nice destination
for big things coming.
I hope we look. We're talking about it this way, everybody listening. So when it does come, we look stupid.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, because that usually happens.
That's what we're hoping for.
I mean, like for example, back in 2014, it was announced we were getting a Bass Pro Shop. So it was so definite that they put out a tractor trailer billboard welcoming the Bass Pro Shop, and that Bass Pro Shop will eventually be built next year.
Okay.
So it did take 12 years for it to happen.
So 12 years from now, we may get a Topgolf.
I'm just saying, it's not out of the man.
You can go after my wake.
That's a reason to celebrate.
There you go.
My fear is I just hope they didn't find like another location
they
liked better. Maybe in Buffalo or
some other town
else.
cut them a better deal.
Well, but it also seems like a bad time to build anything right now.
Why?
Cost of
White
supplies.
House is building stuff. I can't wait.
Like, is anybody expanding at this moment right now?
Oh.
But you would think they'd say that, like it was due to some other factors. I guess the fact that they haven't said why exactly it's taking so long is creating more doubt.
Well, I guess you leave the door. Like, let's say they are doubting it's going to happen. Well, if you come out and say we're not going to do it, well, that just kills the project, period, right?
Yeah.
Like, you have to keep the door open. I don't know, man. I agree with you. This sucks. I was very excited.
I would go. I just wanted to. Not even golf. I just wanted to see what it looked like.
Yeah.
You're so weird.
I know.
What you
just
want?
Go stare at it.
Like, you wanted the state to give $1 billion to the Bills to see a stadium you're never going to go to.
Mm-hmm.
You want this to happen so you can drive by
no,
a business.
you golf, I'll go watch.
I would go in, have a drink, check it out.
You're going to go have a drink and not golf at
Like,
Topgolf.
don't they have like a bar and
They
everything?
do.
Like a sports bar?
It
Yeah.
makes you a psycho. I'm just here to watch boys swing clubs. Hey, gentlemen.
Hey, the girls swing
They
clubs
do, too.
buddy.
Yeah, you're right. They do.
I'll look at the ladies.
That's not what I'm here for. I want the longest male taints possible. I'm Tommy Muley. Taint Road Trucker.
Taint Road Trucker.
All right, so we sit and
we
we wait.
Cross our fingers.
Okay. Just give me a shovel in the ground. If somebody goes and digs up a little prop land there, does that mean they have to
Yeah,
build
we
it?
didn't even get that photo up with
Yeah,
the silver
right.
shovels with all the,
The ribbon cutting.
dignitaries.
Yeah.
You're right. All right, we come back, we wrap it up, we tell you what we're doing Monday. Big weekend, buddy.
Oh, boy.
Next here on CMF.
Alrighty, old Friday, big weekend, rabbaroo,
And it's a
buddy.
huge effing weekend.
Oh, Pat the Traveler's hitting the road.
We'll get to that in a second. As far as WCMF goes, Bills, Panthers, 1 o'clock live Sunday right here on CMF. If you want to watch the game,
Yeah.
I'll be hanging out at the Bill Gray's Tap Room in Chili starting at 1 o'clock on Sunday.
Fresh back from Foreign Soul.
That's right. We got a Labatt cooler to give away fresh back off of Ford.
So there's a reason to go.
Come hang out at the Bill Gray's Tap Room in Chili on Sunday. In literally a minute, I am off to Toronto.
Very exciting, man.
Bro, I have not been.
What a weekend.
You're not kidding. So, by the way, if you want to follow along, I will be because I'm going by myself. I will be documenting everything via Instagram tonight. So Duffy on WCMF if you want the inside look at a man that spent way too much money to go to a baseball game by himself.
All right.
Oh, man. I can feel it.
I
can taste it.
Fun city to go to.
I'm afraid I'm going to squeal like when I get in the game and I'll be by myself.
Oh, I thought you meant at the border. Out of the car, son. Checking you for contraband. But contraband.
Look at this
We
man.
got it.
Have we seen?
I got one of Ryan's barbecue gloves on. We're going to the wrist.
Oh.
Jeez.
Even with the size of my taint?
Yeah,
You
yes.
don't have to. All right, we got to get out of the way. For Kimmy,
Yeah.
who started all the
Yep,
taint talk.
I did.
this
It's
is your
my
she
fault.
fault. I
did.
can't be upset.
Yep. For Tommy Boulay, who is essentially a human taint. My name's Pat W. We'll see you back here Monday morning, 6 a.m. on 96.5 WCMF.